1, 2, 3, showtime. So she's not a lesbian, or she is a lesbian?
No, she is a lesbian.
Okay. Well,
She's
great
not
way to start. If your church is got a cash app, there it is.
There it is.
1, 2, 3, showtime. Or have a choice, and your mindset is part luck.
Really? Everybody ain't got Canada rules, man.
One, two, three, showtime.
Yo, what up? Oh! Y'all thank y'all for tuning into the Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. It's been a hell of a week. Let me tell y'all, man. What up, UK? What up, UK? Man, we got a hell of a show tonight. Freestyle Friday. You know what I mean? Well, we just talk that shit. You know what I mean? And we filter out that bull. I got a lot of people that are gonna be in tonight. You know what I mean? Never mind my picture that's crooked in the backyard. In the back of me, man. I gotta fix it. I'll fix it in the back office once I get loose. But yeah, man, how was everybody week? It is the weekend. It is Friday. TGIF. Man, let me while I'm doing that, let me bring in some of these girls, man, while we BSing. What up, Vicky? What up, Daisy? How y'all doing? Oh, yeah, Vicky.
What's up, Notice?
What up with it?
How are you?
Oh, man, you know what I mean? In America,
That part.
live in America, you know what I mean? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
I
doing
can't
good.
complain.
Hey, you know what? Every time you come into the show, I'm gonna just go picky.
That part. Go ahead, do it.
Picky. Hey, that's gonna be your new intro.
Okay.
Hey, yeah,
Hey.
how Mr. Myers doing over there?
He doing good. I'm sitting right here eating.
Hey, you gotta let Mr. Myers know, like, hey, I'll be going through TikTok. That nigga be coming through on my For You page.
You heard him? He said he be on his TikTok and you be coming through on your For You page?
Yeah.
You be seeing them?
Yeah, well, he be battling. I guess I must have liked them or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Bar God, I got you. You know what I mean?
We gotta go make you a TikTok, babe.
Hey, yeah. Hey, man, straight up, you got to make you a TikTok, my guy. I don't even know why you slacking on that.
Oh yeah.
Daisy.
All right. Hey, Daisy.
Hi,
Hey,
I'm trying to get my lighting straight. It's too bright. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the light and put on my bright light.
do your thing, girl. Do your thing. Yeah, man. It be a lot of times, man. I be cause I follow the battle rappers, and they be coming. I be seeing like little like videos that ain't nobody I've never seen before. I'm pretty sure
Right.
he will remember them, and he'd be like, I'm like, okay, like, and it be people that be following you, that be posting the video of you doing like dropping some hot ass bars.
You heard him?
Yeah. You slip. Hey, you slipping if you ain't got your TikTok up.
What you say, Notice?
Hey, he's slipping if he ain't got his TikTok up.
No, he ain't got his TikTok up.
Hey, they pay you too. TikTok pay.
You too.
Yep. Oh,
yeah, I need to do one. He said he gonna do his.
Yeah, well, you got your assistant sitting right there.
He know it. He
You
know
got
it.
your assistant sitting right there. You know what I mean? What's up with everybody out there? Thank y'all for tuning into the Gasmasktribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. It is officially Halloween. Have y'all? Is anybody like celebrating or getting to the spirit of Halloween?
I'm always into the spirit of holidays.
Is that right? So
Yep.
do you put up decorations for like Halloween?
Well, I haven't put up none yet, but I am going to.
Put some caution tape across the door.
We got spider webs outside, stickers on the door.
Yeah, the whole little nine. Now I know if I'm doing it and you doing it, Miss Daisy got to be doing it too.
Yeah, but like not this year. I haven't decorated yet. I haven't got to it.
Oh, you just haven't got to it. Oh, guess what? Guess what, Daisy? You got all month. Now, I'm just saying.
For Christmas, my kids won't let me get away with that, but for Halloween, they'll let me get away with it. What they won't let me get away with is not getting them costumes. But
that part.
No kid do. You, hey, let me ask you a question. Since you brought up the costumes, because that was a great point at why you went the costumes. You remember those Kmart costumes
with the plastic
with
mask,
the plastic thing on your face, and you were
oh my
God, and reading right?
Yeah, it was like 15, maybe $10, and you had to, and they had the strap in the back.
Yeah,
and then they had the costume. If you put it on wrong, you ripped it.
That part.
That's
that part.
That too.
And all your clothes be out. All your clothes be out in the back
all day, like plastic all day.
Right, and you had to tape it. And they and our family, we always had duct tape, and tape were always readily available.
I got to school and had to get mine stapled, nigga.
Right. Those are what happened to those costumes? Because I don't see those costumes no more.
I see some at Walmart still, but like there's a picture online how they used to like the 1980s and 1990s, how they had the same classroom pictures with those plastic face masks.
Yeah, that's crazy. Now, if anybody I know this man right here know about the plastic fucking costumes. My boy Jay Smoove, what's up? Hey, Jay Smoove, welcome to the
hey.
What's the deal, gang? Damn, I was trying to turn the camera off. I knew you was finna say something about
yeah, nigga, I wasn't about it. Hey, Jay, you remember little Kmart costumes? Halloween.
I remember those, and and Mama used to make them.
My mama used to make them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hey, that's so. I'm so glad you brought that up, because that brings me to my next point. Was like, did anybody have in their family where they made the costumes? Where they made them?
I still do. Like, I think during COVID, I made my son into what is that? The Mexican little boy with the skeleton, the familia, whatever. Coco. Yeah, he was Coco, and my other one, although he was like a little black Joker. So I still do, because I know how to do like makeup and stuff.
But look, I'm gonna tell you how crazy my auntie was. I'm from Compton. My auntie made me and my sister an Indian costume. Like, it was like out of this brown fabric, and then she put like these little beads on the end of it and like a feather, and we were Indians one year. Yeah, I know.
I was Indian for one photo shoot, and then also I made my sons into Prince Charmings for one of their birthdays when we went to Disneyland. And I made a Snow White costume, and they would not let me into freaking Disneyland.
Because of the costume?
Yeah, because of my costume. It was like legit, like better than the fucking costume that their freaking princess had. And they were afraid that the little girls were already staring at me.
That
and
you
they were
want
like,
to
nah, they didn't want the little girls to come up to me and try to like, you know.
It was the girls.
Yeah, and my hair was black. It was short. I had a red bow. The top of the top that I made had little puffy things on the arms, so it really looked like a real princess costume.
why the hell did you go up there all fucking quinceañera out?
They
Wearing
said,
your
hell
quinceañera dress and shit.
I was Snow White. I was trying to like be in with my kids. You know, you gotta have to have kids. You really have to have a kid heart
Did you
to
have
be
Right.
able to, you know, to
you
have
have
fun with them. You kind of
Right.
live kind of through them
hey, like
as
Cat Williams said,
well.
like Cat Williams said, did you have your soccer shoes on and you was carrying bleach? That's great. That's great. My dopest costume. I would like to hear everybody's dopest costume because my dopest costume ever was I was a vampire one year, and I went all out. I had the fangs where you have to mold them to your teeth, and you just stick them in, and they were just like they were fangs.
You're like, that was the greatest ever.
It was so
I
great.
think that's in my closet right now.
Hey, yeah, it cost me $25, and then I swear, I remember the price, everything, $25.99 for the fangs, and then I had the eyes where they were yellow on the outside, but they were like they were like wolf eyes, so they were
Oh, you
like
got the contacts with them?
yeah,
Oh
the
my
contacts,
God,
yeah,
that's
the
awesome.
contacts in and everything. Oh, your boy was fresh. But I had a couple good costumes. One year, me and my girl, we was Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf, and I had a Big Bad Wolf costume.
I
And
think that is the best. You know, right here in Southgate, like the families come and they're dressed in a theme. I think that is the cutest thing ever. One time it was like Batman, Batwoman, and Bat Baby. And then they had the baby in a wagon, you know, like those old wagons. And they turned the wagon into the Batmobile. And it was a baby Batman in his Batmobile. And it looked legit. I
that's
was
dope.
like, oh my God. I have a picture to this day.
That's dope.
It was super cute.
Every year we tend to do something as a family. We try to think of the theme. Like one year we was mad scientists. Another year we was like we're just all type
I
of little.
want to do the Flintstones this time, and I want to make my outfit because Fashion Nova has that shit. It just looks like cheap material. I could get a white T-shirt and actually make my own freaking um, Flintstone
Your Wilma
lady
dress. The
outfit.
Wilma dress.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I can make my son into Bam Bam. But he's like, because he literally looks like he could be a Bam Bam. So like he's like, Mom, oh, I like sometimes he'll say no and sometimes he'll say yes. But I'm trying to get him to be like down with it. But then I don't know what my other son would be because then he's not gonna be fitting in. There's only two people.
what has been one of y'all, Jay Smoove or Vicky? What have been one of y'all dopest costumes, or if y'all get into the spirit of Halloween?
I was Batwoman.
What?
That was because as a little girl, you know, Granny, my mom, she didn't really believe in Halloween. So we would go to the church
Right.
and we didn't get to dress up. We would just go to the church, get candy, play games at the church or whatnot. But once I got older, Batwoman was I'm a Batman fan. Like he's my kryptonite. So I'm Batwoman every damn year.
I
Yeah.
love Superman.
I'm
Baby.
I'm
I,
I'm Batwoman every year. And that's my
I've never
I
been a
look good in my costume.
I've never been a superhero, but I can only imagine like how you pull off that
I
woman.
did Poison Ivy last year.
I
Last
can
year
see
was
you being a poison. I was just gonna say that. Like you'll
I
get
did the red wig, the whole thing. I had leaves over my eyebrows. I made a bra into like leafy and underwear into leafy, and I did like the net stockings. And then I made a little shot. Everybody was so impressed, and then it was like I made my own gloves and everything.
Shoot, I need to call you for my costume this year. Shit. Stop
yeah.
playing.
The last time I got dressed up, dopest shit ever. I think I was like 10. I think my mama made me into a vampire, zombie, doctor or some shit like that.
Really?
Oh God, bro.
He said I had three costumes in one.
One.
Yeah.
One. He was
That's
making.
because your ass probably went up to your mom was like, yo, I want to be a doctor. I want to be a zombie. I want to be
No, you know what? I can't even sit here and be like,
Okay,
I'll be capping if I recite, I'll be capping, bro. I don't know what I told her, but
Right.
all
Right. She like, fuck it. I'm gonna do all
My-
three. Because even
That part.
They're telling me now what they want to be.
my daughters do that. Like your kids come up and be like, you be like, yo, what you want to be for Halloween? Oh, I want to be this. And then like the next day, oh, I want to be this. And then like 2 days later, yo, I want to be this. Like, man, you just
Yeah, you know what? When we go to the store and get costumes, they don't get nothing they
and
ask
did
for.
nothing what they originally said they was gonna
Right.
get.
Oh, I want this right
Like, what is
here. My daughters, they're obsessed with wigs. They're obsessed with the wigs. Like they want to put on a crazy wig. So we try to get them a different wig every year. Last year I made my costume. I made my kids' costume.
I got an all black wig this year too, so I don't know if I should be like the Frankenstein lady or whatever. Not the Frankenstein, but the what is it, Elmira? I don't know. One of them with the long black hair.
It's either Frankenstein wife or Elmira. Well, I don't know which one of you.
No, the Addams family wife. The Addams family wife. That's why I got the wig because it's long and it's black.
Elmira.
And it's cheap. It was $6 at Walmart.
What?
You
I'm
got
about
it.
to go to Walmart.
She got it.
I mean, it's like plastic or whatever, but I'm like, you're only gonna wear it like once, maybe, and then put it back in the package, and you can wear it next year if you like take care of it.
Right.
That Walmart's the lick. Walmart is the lick. Like, for that, even though they be trying to hustle you on the candy is a motherfucker this year. $15, $16 for a big ass bag of candy, or $20 for a big ass bag of candy. Like
everything went up. Everything, gas, everything went up along with the gas.
Yeah, this shit is crazy. Let me get to some of these comments, everybody. So UK started off. He said, I got pulled over this morning.
Oh shit.
Oh, in your Batman outfit.
He's gonna rented one of those cars, the 3-wheeler cars they're now renting right now with the 2 seats.
Batman costume, UK.
Right. What was you doing, UK? And you know he said he got that charger now. So he like, yeah, it's over there.
Charger, okay.
Same back time, same back channel. You know, yeah.
That part.
Vanilla Gorilla said, what's good? What's good with it, folks? What's good with it? What's Biz is here. Biz is here. Biz is always here. Even if he's not here, he's here.
Behind the scenes.
Straight up. Hey, UK said, shit, my costumes were wearing a bed sheet.
I had a bed. Hey, I had a bed. I had a bed
sheet the white sheet is a ghost.
I had a bed sheet one year, boy.
I think we all had the sheet at one point.
Yeah.
We all had the sheet at one point.
Let's go as a ghost. I ain't spending no money on no damn costume.
I might make my kids a ghost this year. Shit, why not?
I got you.
It's free.
I'm gonna send it to you.
It's free.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, UK also said, my dopest costume was this like shrunken head mask, and my homegirl made an outfit for it, so I ran around scaring kids. You evil.
Beetlejuice shit like that.
Yeah, like Beetlejuice shit. Yeah.
Nasty. I'll run from that shit too.
Yeah, like, little shrunken head. Hey, Smoove. Hey, Smoove, you got TikTok?
It looked like balls with eyes.
You got a TikTok?
Hell yeah, I got TikTok.
Hey, I'm
bucking it up on TikTok. I just ain't danced yet. I will say that. I ain't doing no dances yet.
Oh my God! Yeah, I got 17,000. But hey, look, I'm gonna send you this one I sent to UK. This is chick. She dancing, and her head looks small. It's funny. Hey, you gonna find it funny. You gonna find it real funny. Next comment. UK said, I did do a Joker costume one year. that suit got hot hella quick. I can imagine it, especially you in a suit. Why would it be so hot in Michigan though? You know what I mean? I don't understand. It normally is. It normally is like out here.
Unless you want a lot of drinking and dancing.
There's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, he must have been out fucking around. You know what I mean? Drinking it and smashing girls and shit. You know what I mean?
That little head costume on.
Yeah, let's do it. Stupid.
Getting the genuine.
Genuine. Pass the blunt around the panel.
No way. No way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What are you trying to share? You sharing.
I forgot about y'all down here. Here you go.
I can't wait to get a number one. I'm gonna put a number one, a big ass one overlay up here. One. Smoove. Yeah. And one. One down. One down. UK said I was driving while I was hella tired. And I guess the cops seen that and pulled me over. And I ain't got a charger. I have a Challenger. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. You got a Challenger. I hope you didn't get a ticket, my guy. I hope you didn't get a ticket.
My guy.
Good thing we made it home safe. And you back on here in the podcast.
They were probably just checking on you to make sure you were you were okay.
You got to use your white WP card. You know what I mean?
Daisy, do you know who I am?
No.
I'm Kendall. I'm Biz's sister.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm doing good, Rudy. I'm calling Notice Rudy.
Because he didn't introduce you?
Yeah, he didn't introduce us. We just sitting out here looking. I'm just looking at your green hair.
I'm thinking
you probably looking at my braids.
You know Smoove.
Hi, Daisy.
I know who Smoove is. I grew up
Everybody
in 4 quarters.
Yeah, 4 quarters.
4 quarters.
Nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Nice to meet you too. North Star.
Y'all
teenage days, yeah.
Y'all funny. Next one says I've gone as Juggernaut, Scarecrow, and Gambit.
Oh, that's all right. No, wait. Scarecrow, stop the cat.
Yeah.
Gorilla, ain't no way in hell, nigga. You was the Scarecrow.
The Scarecrow outfit.
That wasn't. You know I got love for you, bro. You know it's just all jokes and love, nigga. But
we gonna ride, my nigga. We gonna ride.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. You know what? I'm gonna let you live. Go ahead. Do your thing. Throw your cigarette. The best Scarecrow nigga in America, goddammit.
There we go, right there. The man of the hour.
Biz, everybody.
Hey, that shit reminds me of that show. You know how they be doing like the sitcom 227? And then all I hear in class, we be like,
yeah.
Killer stupid.
Hey,
Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. Thank y'all so much for tuning in, man. Tonight's gonna be a great night. I actually had a bunch of technical difficulties. You know, you gotta help your grandpa. Grandpa need help, so I had to help our grandpa. But thank y'all so much, man, for holding it down. Really appreciate this, man. Everybody just really holding it down, having great conversations. But we're gonna really get into it. Y'all already know. Thought-provoking ass biz. Love kicking off Legos and shit. All right, you know. it's good, man. Huh?
Before you get all of the tea and shit, can we finish these comments though?
Oh, go ahead.
You missed the puff pass.
Cause I know you about to. You seem like you juiced up, my guy. You came in hot.
We gotta do it. We gotta do some shit for TikTok, where we all gotta have a like a blunt roll, right? Just for me, just one time. So when all y'all ask for the blunt, I just and then pass that motherfucker.
On here. On here. Yeah.
Oh my mama. Yeah.
Pass the Dutchie to the left one time.
On me.
I'm gonna have a fake blunt because I know I don't smoke weed.
Me neither.
Hey, it's all right. Well, just pass it. Just keep passing that motherfucker.
No, I'm gonna. You know, I gotta say. You know, I gotta do what everybody else doing. I'm gonna hit that thing.
I'm have my black and white.
I ain't going hell it, but I'm gonna blow it out.
I'm
gonna have my black and out.
I'm gonna shut the boss man get upset.
Let me finish these comments, guys.
Y'all good, man.
On this Kanye in a minute.
I said you don't got no play.
Interview with him today. I don't know, a couple days ago.
Yeah, look, UK said with that Joker outfit, I was at a house party. We know, nigga. We know you was at a house party.
We just said you was drinking and dancing, nigga.
Yeah, drinking and dancing.
Jazzy 3, what's the deal? What's the deal?
Little lazy. BG, Vanilla Gorilla. Although last year I just went to BDSM Fetish Masquerade Festival.
I bet you did. I bet you did.
Yeah, right.
I bet you did.
I bet you did. As the Scarecrow?
I'll
just fucking with you.
As the Scarecrow?
Masquerade ball. They have some too. Like you can go online and purchase tickets. Sometimes they have it during New Year's.
Did you read the front of that, Daisy? It said BDSM.
No, I'm not trying to do BDSM, but they have regular masquerade balls.
Yeah, see, it wasn't just the mask.
They do got balls for masquerade.
The balls.
They do have balls.
She was about to say, you still have balls. You damn right I still got balls.
I thought they were masked up.
Still here.
I thought they were masked up.
I thought they were masked up. You were hiding them the whole time.
You were hiding your balls.
Let me juggle and see if that's
shit.
Look at these balls here. Look at these balls. All of them.
Look at them. Y'all stupid.
Goddamn balls.
Shit.
Lied. You lied.
Masquerade balls. Hey, if that shit was a motherfucking slave term, I went to master balls. You went where? I went to master balls. Shit, that's fucked up.
He could tell.
UK, I'm glad you said luckily no ticket. He could tell I was just tired and told me to try to stay awake and get to where I was going safe. You know what?
Damn, it pays to be white. I tell you
what. They had y'all out there doing the nose trick and the balancing thing and the what is that? Breathalyzer shit.
Didn't they smoke that black boy that was in Jack in the Box in the car asleep?
No way.
Yeah.
When?
Shit, it was a minute ago.
That's truly sad.
That nigga was in the car asleep. I remember I was driving down Manchester, and it's a donut shop right on Gramercy. I think that's Gramercy. But I always stop right there to get like some ice cream before I go to sleep. Gotta have my ice cream, rainbow sherbet. But yeah, the homie was in there asleep. On God, in the driveway at the donut shop, sleep. I had to walk up and knock on his door and wake that nigga up. And he had his money and jewelry and shit just sitting on his stomach and shit. I was just like, damn, bro, you gotta wake up. You gotta get up.
I was just kicked out of stream, y'all. I was just kicked out.
No, you wasn't.
I had to log all the way back in.
There's your Wi-Fi.
I'm sitting right by the Wi-Fi.
Oh shit! Oh. Hey, look, like UK said, get off that food stamp Wi-Fi.
Oh, I ain't on no food, so I pay my bill every month.
There ain't nothing wrong with food stamps. He said food stamp Wi-Fi.
Hey, I ain't mad at food stamps. I get them every month. Stop playing.
Hey, nigga, talk about that.
That shit come in handy when you need it.
Gasmasktribe TV podcast. Oh, notice you done?
Yeah, nigga, yeah, we good.
Gasmasktribe TV podcast, people where we fail to out that bull. Did you go over these? Go
ahead, do you think?
He said, "Want to do that one? My bad. Want to do that
Next year, I'm going to invite you, Smoove, and Biz, and see you and see. LOL.
What? And what, nigga?
Yeah, what?
To the
BDS? Oh, hell no! Hell no!
That's out.
Voice. Hell no, Lee.
That's all the way out, bro. That's out. Appreciate the invite, bro. Appreciate the invite, bro. That's out.
I gotta put on my Chris Tucker voice. Hell no, Lee.
Because you went to sex parties before to sing and perform.
Wow. Look at that. Jay Smoove, you crazy.
Yeah, I can.
That nigga said, wow.
How much of a difference is that from going to sex parties?
You been to a sex party before, Daisy?
No, I'm asking him because he said that he performed at sex parties, right?
No, make the phone, Daisy. If you've been to a sex party, it's okay. It's okay.
I've never been to a sex
Let
party, but
me know because I'm trying to go to the
a best friend that did go to sex parties, but I've never been there. She actually tried to take me one time, and I kept saying no.
Hey, you know what? No. When I was fucking 19 to 27, I used to always dream of going to a sex party. Now that I think about it and how nasty niggas is and people are, I'm like, fuck that sex.
Rich people though, she met an Asian lady that was rich as hell, and she takes her on trips. She took her to Dubai and all kind of shit.
I still want to go to one. Not
until you smell it.
I'm not trying to be in
right. They got masks.
Nobody. I'm gonna take my boyfriend. If anything, me and him gonna go in the room.
That's what I was saying. Me and my husband gonna go.
You ain't
necessarily gotta indulge in the sex party, but you can definitely go.
That's why you
kept give you a pineapple. You know what pineapple means?
Girl.
You know what pineapple means?
Girl, stop playing.
You so stupid, Hey, Mr. Myers, you telling me Mr. Myers, DM, if Mr. DM is going to a fucking sex party and he gonna smell all them ass juices and all them dick juices and poutine
booty dick, and
if he want to go, we can go. I just want to go in, look around, see what it be like.
That shit gonna turn you on.
It don't work that way.
It do. My best friend, she told me that's what she does. She goes to these exotic parties and they have swings, they got all kind of different stuff, and you don't necessarily have to indulge. You can just sit and watch.
I don't know. That's why I don't want to go, because I'm gonna be like, oh, she pretty.
That part, girl, stop playing, Daisy. Give me your phone number, because I need a friend.
Bitch.
I need a friend, Daisy. Give me your number.
Bitch. I'm be sure I'm drunk, because that's when I'm gonna be extra. What is it called?
Shit, I can get drunk with
extra balls to go up to a female.
I'm just playing.
Hey, Daisy don't mind waking up in the morning going like this. Oh, that's all right.
No, you gotta get them coochies where you.
That's why I don't just be doing anybody.
You gotta get them coochies where they don't do that. They don't leave no scent.
I be wondering, how do you guys how do you know if girls that's why I don't hit on girls. Girls hit on me.
Girl, you gotta do the smell check. These niggas, they know about the smell check. You gotta touch it first and be like,
but how do girls do it?
The same way.
Hey, just because a pussy don't smell,
you gotta do the same way.
Take your and then when ain't nobody looking, you. That's how you know.
Nigga, stop playing.
You like rape my nose is itching.
That
Yeah.
shit don't mean
See? Now, if you double back on that, that means something ain't.
Well, if we're gonna be intimate, we're definitely getting in the shower together. We're definitely gonna wash up. Cause I ain't licking in the pussy. I'm licking on top of them. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, licking the pussy, might as well be licking in the pussy, nigga.
Nah, I just lick the click and that's it.
That's the pee hole. What you mean?
But when you get out the shower, ain't no pee taste on it.
I didn't say it was a pee taste. That's the pee hole.
Oh what? That's where you come. That's where they come at.
The clitoris is not the pee hole. The pearl tongue is not the pee hole.
It's just like clitoris they won't lick on. That's it. That's all. Y'all better stop.
That's it.
Hey, Biz, you better change this topic, nigga, because I'm that nigga. I talk. I like this. Fuck you, man.
I love how.
I'm gonna be quiet.
I love how Notice is telling them about.
He's teaching us some things. He's teaching us some things.
He can't teach me nothing I don't already know.
Rich people. That's why y'all. He
like, I already know this. Notice ain't teaching me shit.
Hey, y'all sit there and be like, oh, it has no smell, and that be the same motherfucker that ain't took a bath in 3 days. Like
I said, before I indulge,
probably with your man or some shit. Like,
right, before I indulge, I'm making sure we both
may be a little salty, a little seasoned.
Right.
I'll go if everybody on this panel, we all go together. Just
I can definitely go with the
deep. You know what I mean?
I definitely can go with Smoove and Daisy, but I can't go with you and my brother, man.
Yeah, we can. Why the fuck we just go to a different part of the house?
Where the fuck is we going? Hold on.
We going to the party.
Somebody's gonna kidnap me if we're going there. Y'all gonna be like, where Daisy go?
The party that you two talking about?
We go to the sex festival.
Talking about?
Let's go to the sex festival.
Drop the Addy.
This nigga stupid. Where's that?
Hey, we all going? Fuck it. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
We can all go.
Gasmasktribe for life.
Gasmask TV podcast where we filter out that bull. People, this is home of the Sharks, man. This is Gasmasktribe is the home of the Sharks, man. So if you can take the heat, this is where we have those uncomfortable conversations where we go talk about it, man. We gonna have the conversation, whether it's BDSM parties or sex parties. We gonna have the conversation.
Yeah, part right there.
Man, dude. Hold on, let me get to these before we jump into the video.
That nigga said, living in a small ass town, everybody knows everybody. The cop that pulled me over used to party with my uncle and my mom.
Oh, that's why he let your ass go. That's why he let you go, because he like, shit, this is my nephew right here.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna give you a ticket, nephew. You better go on and get home. Before another cop stop your ass.
Yeah, you can't. He texted your uncle for sure, just to let you know.
Yeah, man. Your nephew driving around sleep and shit.
I think he high off that bullshit. Asshole.
Trying to play it off, but you know.
I think I want to have a drink right now. Fuck it.
Hey, nigga, that's why we drink on the fucking podcast.
He said,
man, I think I'm about to make me a little drink.
Do you think?
Vanilla Gorilla. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
There's a BDSM dungeon club near LAX. That should probably stink.
I want to know where the famous people are.
Say it again.
All right, look, bro. I'm not finna sit here and just be like, you know, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is BDSM?
I'm happy you asked because I didn't want to ask.
I'm gonna ask. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna ask. I don't know.
It's bondage, slave, and master. Is it?
It's bondage. It's dominance. It's bondage, dominance, slave, and master like that. It's like one is dominant
Hold on,
and they do
time out.
sexual.
Pause.
It's
Man,
it's just sex on an extreme level.
so, I feel you. I feel you.
It's like when if a female came up to you and was like, "Yo, sit your ass down," and you go, "Yes, yes, ma'am," or vice
No
versa,
sex in the champagne room though.
and then you be like, "Get on your knees," and then
Get on your knees.
get on your knees, and then they just
And then
play.
she puts her heel on you,
Time out.
on your like
Notice. Time
shoulder,
out. And you
like
just
kneel.
said, damn, that's why I need to start listening. You just said that you want all of us to go to some shit like that. Oh, yeah, but that's out. Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Not just that. No.
Put that motherfucker on Snapchat or something, nigga. I'll watch it from there.
That's part of the mention. The other part, I said sex festival. We go to a sex festival. Like,
time out. Didn't Gorilla just, bro? You was there in the motherfucking the damn scarecrow outfit. Oh,
and the Gambit outfit. The one that kills me is a Gambit outfit.
The front part of it has a zipper and shit.
That nigga free.
I can just
got that beard and shit out.
And he like, yo, I got the stick.
Wait, what's up with the hat? You got the Michael Jackson move.
That's how Gorilla was coming in that motherfucker with that scarecrow.
Took that shit off and did the Michael Jackson.
Nigga Gorilla.
Hey, look, Jazzy said gas mask tribe. Hey, Jazzy said gas mask tribe field trip.
We all about to experience this shit together. Let's go see it.
We have a field trip. Ooh. It's coming soon.
Gasmasktribe.
Live.
And wherever we go, we gotta go live on the podcast.
Yeah, we gonna go live, nigga.
Yeah, secretly though, because you know some of them people they're discreet.
No, look, check this out. I want to let y'all know if we do something like that, that'll be something we put on the Patreon, and they can pay for that. You know what I mean? To see that. Yeah. That's an exclusive type of. You know what I mean? You know, we can't just be giving that out for free. I was in a webinar. I was in a webinar earlier, and that question came up like, Biz, do you give out everything for free? And I was like, damn, that's a good point. But on the webinar, I had to say, hell no. But I had to think about that, like, damn, you shouldn't. You know what I mean? You know, so there's just certain shit that's, you know, that we can get away with, but there's other things that we can't. So I know having a Patreon and other things like that we could be able to get away with, you know, very great exclusive content. So absolutely. I think that'll be great for that, you know. UK says he says
I'm trying to fix my thing. Okay, there we go.
I'm not gonna... Stay your ass at home. You know damn well you ain't going to no sex party.
Stop playing. You be amazed, baby. You be amazed. Shit, just cause I'm married don't mean shit. They going with me.
You fuck around and lose that
shit. At least my husband with you.
Yeah, my husband going with me. Shit. He like girls, I like girls. I ain't going for no man.
Hey, Mr. Myers would be sitting there freestyling to us.
How old is UK? Because he sound like he like underage.
He like 27. He like 26, 27.
Oh, he sound like he underage. My uncle would give a fuck.
25, 24.
He a sweetie pie though.
My mom would trip though.
Well, mama, I'll fuck with UK.
So what? Let's break UK in. Break him in.
Why UK ain't never mic'd up?
I will. I'll check it.
Just being, you know what's so
yeah, you're right. UK, yeah, UK, you're right. You too wouldn't allow that shit.
On my mama. Because UK so mysterious. Like I wouldn't even want to see that nigga face. I don't want to hear his voice. I just want to be on me.
You're gonna be like, nah, this is not you,
It'll
gay.
take everything away.
This is not how I know you.
Yeah, I want to picture this nigga with a little
Hey,
ass, big ass.
That motherfucker would be like 50 Shades of Grey with the masquerade ball. Like, yeah. Coming in like, yeah, I'm actually a billionaire.
Yeah.
Like, oh, whole time, motherfucker.
No wonder you got time to see our podcast.
You ain't doing shit.
You're a whole billionaire.
They're plotting. I like these niggas right here.
Gasmasktribe TV podcast, people. Let's get into some videos. We having a filter tonight. We having a filter Friday tonight freestyle. So you already know Fridays is where we just kind of swing around the videos. But y'all make sure y'all check out throughout the week. We got Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays locked in with shows popping. So if you've been tuning in throughout the week, then you've seen the first week of the brand new shows. And trust throughout the process of couple months, 2 or 3 months, you'll be seeing 2 more shows that's hitting the network. So it's gonna be great, man. We're doing some really big over here. Thank y'all so much, man. Really appreciate that. You guys tuning in. Notice you and Biz seen. Oh, you said notice you and Biz see my face. He tried to keep it unknown.
I tried to delete. Fuck.
Hey, luckily for one, we number 2, and luckily I'm fucking up already. I don't got the comments on. My bad.
Really?
My bad.
What's up, tribe? What's up, Cuzzo? Cuzzo popped in. Domino. What up, tribe? What's goody?
Hella light skin.
What's goody?
Hey, Domino.
All right.
Oh, we got the.
Hey, Domino.
Oh man, hey! If y'all trying to get into the podcast right now to have the conversation, chop it up with the tribe, do what we do. Remember, I can only have about 10 in here, so we have about 3 more slots open. And yeah, feel free to come in. We'll put the link. What's up, J Biz?
Good. Hey,
oh, man. Hey, if y'all trying to get into the podcast right now. Hey, Jay, mutual, what you call it in the background? People, we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna get into some videos. Yeah, man, for sure. I'm gonna put that link right in the comments or notice, go do it for us.
Like skin, okay, I'm coming in a few.
I'm coming in a few.
That part right there.
He's like,
Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. Tonight's the freestyle convo.
You like
Let's get right into it. Dang.
So what? I just.
早知道爱会这样伤人，情会如此难枕，当初何必太认真？早明白梦里不能长久，相思不如回头，如今何必原离分？除非是当作游戏一场，红尘任它凄凉。谁能断了这情分？除非把真情放在一旁，今生随缘聚散，无怨无悔有几人？如果一切靠缘分，何必痴心爱着一个人？最怕藕断丝连，难舍难分，多少黎明又黄昏。就算是不再有伤心泪，还有回忆梦前的身影，那些欲走还留，一往情深，都已无从悔恨。早知道爱会这样伤人， 情会如此难枕，当初何必太认真？早明白梦里不能长久，相思不如回头。如今何必这样伤人？情会如此难枕，当初何必太认真？早明白梦里不能长久，相思不如回头。如今何必怨离分？除非是当作游戏一场，红尘任它凄凉，谁能断了这情分？除非把真情放在一旁，今生随缘聚散，无怨无悔有几人？
So, what was that? Some doodoo?
Because that's what they need coffee, right?
Well,
Was that
somebody gotta
doodoo?
mute their mic. Somebody gotta mute their mic. They got something in the background.
Hello?
Oh, that was Vix. So, okay, so what y'all asked?
Hey,
Was that raccoon poop? Because I heard that's how they make coffee.
I thought the nigga was making crack at one point. I thought that nigga was cooking up some crack. I'm like, hey, this nigga cooking up some bubbly. That nigga put some baking soda in the fucking shit. Hey,
So what he did was that was cat shit, and he put down the cat shit, and they have
some type of rocks or pebbles or something.
right. It's called cat coffee.
That shit like some doo-doo.
It's called what?
That look like some doo-doo.
Oh, that's doodle in the cup. That's doodle in
It's
the
called
cup.
what?
Doodle in the
It's
cup.
called cat coffee. Yeah, her mic is like she must got us on like the TV or something.
I don't have you on nothing. I don't have anything on. Let's just back on.
Yeah.
So it's technically called cat coffee, and cat coffee is something that they make over there, and that shit is pretty much
Over and where, Biz? Don't go past that. Where they make that shit so I can stay away from it, nigga. That's
That shit is pretty much it.
It's Asia somewhere.
my question is how much do you love coffee, and how far will you like, I'm a coffee guy, so
Yeah, nigga.
I wouldn't do that though. I would not do that.
Is it better?
Yeah, a lot better.
6 months without coffee, or no, 2 months without coffee, nigga, and they bring you some coffee, and you didn't even know it came from there.
Yeah,
Nah, it's a look, cause that shit look fucking foul.
No, that shit look like a creamer in it.
Hell no.
But you know they say like raccoons eat the seeds or something, and then they poop it out, and then we get the coffee off the raccoons or some shit.
Have you heard of monkey coffee? They have a thing called monkey coffee.
I'm glad I
do
know
the
Hell
same
no.
thing.
motherfucking coffee. That's cool.
Y'all making me not want to drink coffee no more.
I didn't even drink coffee, so I'm glad.
Yeah.
But see, they only eat seeds, but cats eat all kind of shit. So ew.
Yeah, they do.
Cat booty juice.
Boo. I'm not playing with you because I drink coffee. I love Starbucks.
Go ahead and enjoy your cat booty juice because you don't know where them coffee grounds coming from. Yeah.
Somebody said coffee shit is the shit.
As long as it keeps you up, huh? Oh, remember Red Bull? Y'all remember Red Bull? They said they actually came from like
Bull nuts.
nuts.
No, that's
Come from
It
who
was
next?
bull cum.
It does.
no, it does not.
Yes, it does.
No,
I love
Look
these.
at the
It says
ingredients.
it on the can.
One mic. One mic.
I don't drink it, but no, but that's a myth. That is a myth. I've read it. It's a myth.
Bull
That's a
nuts.
myth. Don't believe everything you fucking
Bull
read.
nuts. It
The
makes
link
you
is in
want
the
to fly.
comments.
Spread your
I should
wings.
know the refrigerator right now.
Fuck you, Smoove.
Next to the Bluetooth.
That's why he's
She
fighting
know the
that so
refrigerator
hard.
right
Like,
now.
damn, I drink that shit all the time.
Hey, take the Red Bull out the refrigerator.
Pepper swallowed.
Motherfuckers, they caught us.
My bad, bro. My bad. I just blew your cover, big dog. I was like, look, ain't go.
All the Red Bull.
I'm done.
Hey,
Oh
I ain't
my
gonna
God.
lie. Red Bull is my drink when I drink
You
vodka.
not drink Red Bull no more.
Yeah, no, bro.
Shit, and me and my husband, we have a Red
It's
Bull
Monster.
every day.
My
I
bad.
don't drink Red Bull anymore ever since I found that shit out. I was like, I'm good.
I'm about to tell my husband right now. I'm gonna see what he say.
I ain't drinking nobody, no
Hey.
animal cum. Sorry.
Before everybody go, J Biz, what's up, nigga? What you been up to, my guy?
My guy.
Shit, chilling, man. This
Yeah.
this other podcast, so coming up with some stuff.
I like your little. Is that a fedora?
Yes, sir.
Oh, is them dreads?
I need that for tomorrow because I'm going to a paint and sip.
You're full of surprises.
Are you going to sip and paint?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
right
twisted.
here in Carson, they doing an adult one, so you get to see a naked man and paint him.
What?
Yeah, and you
In
sip
Carson?
in Carson.
How much is the event?
Carson, California.
I think it was like 40, 49.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Mm-hmm.
Babe, they said Red
That's
Bull
my
is
tribe.
made of bull semen.
Yeah,
Bullshit. That's a
bull
lie.
semen.
Who's
Look
in
it
charge of
up.
getting the semen? Who's in charge of getting that? Who does that?
It's skipping.
Oh my goodness. Let me
I
show
said,
you.
who's in charge of getting the
What
bull
you say?
bull?
The people that got the bulls, just like they got the cows. The cattle people. Shit.
So they just
They
doing.
be jacking. Oh, I've seen that
nigga.
shit happen too, where they be jacking off the damn fucking bulls.
They got a machine now for that, though. They got a machine where they ejaculate them off and they just get it in
I
like
don't
this
know. I
tube.
seen a YouTube video. Somebody was doing that shit to the fucking bull. I was like, ooh.
You guys look, the answer to the question that you guys are looking at now, Turin is what you guys are looking for. It's Turin.
I knew he was gonna do that.
You fucking right, I'm fucking doing
He
it.
was gonna do that. Go ahead, big dog.
Is
Bull
Turin made from bull testicles? No. Turin is in Red Bull, is not derived from animals. It is produced synthetically from food ingredient companies, which guarantees high quality standards. That's it. Turin is the word that you guys are looking
Okay,
for.
just look up. Does Red Bull have
No, really.
bull cum in it?
It's false. It's a myth. I read that shit a long time ago. I thought,
What's a myth is Red Bull giving you wings. That's a myth.
My husband said it's a myth too.
No. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna lie.
I like that, Biz. I like that one.
No. Hold on, Smoove. Because it's been plenty of times when I've been tired and I done woke up.
No, they be watching. All right, I be on TikTok and all kinds of shit. I don't know.
Red Bull and vodka has been a Viagra for me for whatever reason. I'm like, nigga, why the fuck are you so awake right now?
Babe, go get some Red Bull. I got some vodka right here. Babe, go get a Red Bull right
Make
now.
them stand up like a soldier.
I'm like,
let me see if this shit works.
She want a 6-pack.
I am not Red Bull and vodka.
A Red Bull.
The ingredients they got in those two, that shit, hey, fuck around and give you wings for. I'm like, yo,
that's probably what
I'm
it is.
not ready. Fuck that. It's going down right now.
That's probably what it is, nigga. Instead of the wing, Biz.
It's the what?
Oh.
It's the what?
Oh, it's the wing.
It's the wing.
Say it's the wing.
It ain't gonna get your wings. It's gonna get it's the wings.
So I want to since we're on this international vibe, I wanted to play something that people may not be aware of that's in Africa. You know what I mean? This is very prolific. I'm gonna just play it right now before I go into the major video, another major one. But And the reason why I played that because we don't take time to actually look out and to see what's beyond us, right? What we've been told, Africa looks bad, Africa looks like this, it looks just crazy. And when you actually see what Africa looks like, it's actually a beautiful place. So, you know what I mean? I'm not, I guess my question is what did you guys think of Africa? What was your view? Let's filter out the bullshit on this, on how Americans think of Africa and how we grew up in the hood and, you know what I mean, not being able to have the finances and the actual power to see other things growing up. And we just see our way of seeing things was just on TV. You know, what did you think about? What was your views on Africa until you got older? I want to kind of move it around. Yes, UK is a very beautiful. Very.
Is that wishful thinking? But yeah, for sure. Live your dream, big dog.
Bill said I got a statue in Africa.
I got a statue in Africa of a nigga.
Let me start this off because I was watching.
Who you want to go? Wait, 1 second. Who you want to go next after so we can run this around the panel so everybody don't like talk over.
It's either Vicky or Daisy, one of the two. So one of them, decide. Yeah, decide.
So we go Daisy, Vicky, J Biz, J Smoove, and we go to our next one.
All right, so I was showing Babe this the other day, and the reason why I'm showing her that I was like, yo, like. It was one of those things, and I'll get to the what you asked for in a second. I was in amaze how huge that statue was. That shit is like 4 times or maybe 6 times bigger than the Statue of Liberty, and the Statue of Liberty is huge. And I was looking at, I was like, yo, how does not one person, but how does man create something so amazing like that? And I'll be honest. I never thought of Africa that way. And I'll give you a reason why. My daughter, when we were younger, you can relate, Biz and Smoove and Vicky and J Biz and Daisy, y'all all can relate. Yo, when we would show Africa on TV, we would show little skinny kids with big bellies, starving, for 30 cents or 25 cents a day. You can
and they all look the same.
Yeah.
And they all look starving and everything around them look like dirt.
On dirt floors, you know what I mean? Drinking a little bit of milk. You know what I mean? You got camera crews, but you ain't got enough to feed these kids over here. So that was the image that we got. And I fall victim to that because even when my daughter today, she eats all of her food because when she was younger, she didn't eat food. I showed her those videos that I seen. I was like, you got to eat all your food because there's starving kids all over the world. And I showed her, and till to this day, my daughter, bless her heart, my oldest daughter, she eats every single thing, everything on her plate because of it. Because she's like, yo, Dad, ever since you showed me that scarred me. And I say that to say all of this is that was the image that was portrayed onto us when we were younger. And we didn't know any better because we didn't have TV and internet like that is exposed to our kids today. And were we able to, my daughter, she's able to look up and be like, look, what does Africa really look like? Which they don't. Because Africa actually, like Biz, you said, Africa is a really beautiful place. And I didn't understand that there are, just like America, there are parts of Africa that are bad. But majority of Africa is thriving. Now, don't get me wrong. There are parts of Africa, there are more parts of Africa where the man has his hand in and they're testing and they're doing. But that's a whole different other podcast. They're doing stuff to Africa and they're robbing Africa of their minerals where they got Europe. Everybody got their hand in it, and I'm like, yo, so
the Asians damn near control a lot of that shit. You'd be surprised, bro.
Europe too, and Australia too. And it's crazy to But to answer the question and all that stuff, Africa is a beautiful place. That's why you see a lot of stars on ATL, the housewives and stuff like that. They'll take you like, oh, we just visited Africa, blah blah blah. Listen, look, we're looking at the lions, ooh, and all that stuff. Now it's a trend to go visit Africa and have a good time and do all that stuff. And now it's in movies and all that stuff for you to go do that and stuff and just have a good time. So yeah, Africa is beautiful for sure. We just can't. We were brought up on a false narrative, but that's you live and you learn.
Don't forget before Daisy goes, you got Burner Boy, you got Wiz Kid, you got, I mean, really it's countless of them, but it's a lot of DeVito. Like these, and I'm just naming like the top few major artists that are in Africa who are soaring. Tons of them, bro. And they soaring. Like there's a new show called Rich in Africa or Rich Families in Africa, whatever, but there, I mean, it's lights, camera, action from what we seen growing up and what they put on TV. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. I just think people should take a little bit more time out the day to experience and read a little bit more. But you know, Miss Daisy can take care of this one. Go ahead, Miss Daisy. My bad. How do you view Africa and its people?
Just like notice, I've also like thought of Africa as a child, like really poor, like hungry children. I also tell my kids, eat your food because there's, starving kids in Africa. Like that's a saying in my house too. And there's also the other ones. Where is it in a Latin country? I forgot. But I tell them about both of them sometimes. So I try to show them the videos and stuff. But my kids still don't eat all their food. But I also just recently saw that they actually have cities and buildings and skyscrapers in certain areas of Africa. I also just imagine I also remember seeing the wildlife when I was little because of that guy, the crocodile Dundee, the one that died or something from a stingray was his name. Anyway, he was in Africa a lot, playing with the animals and stuff. But yeah, that was my vision as well. Just poor people didn't have water, didn't have anything clean. A lot of like they didn't take baths or whatever. But now I know like there's people that are still like tribes and stuff there. They didn't have clean water because instead of having them being videotaped, they should have been working on the water. But yeah, I guess that's what they were working on, getting money to get the water going or whatever. I remember that as well when they were trying to build water tunnels or whatever and stuff like that for them. But yeah, I really saw them as poor people.
Vic, how you, Vic, Miss Vic?
Yes.
Miss Myers, how
Yes.
do you view Africa and its people? Or how did you view Africa and its people?
Well, I used to see the commercials like they said, like the commercials. Send a donation, you'll feed this child. Send a donation, feed this child. Also, it's very like packed. It's very crowded. Hey, best friend, that's my best friend, y'all right there.
It's good.
But it's very packed. It's a lot of people out there, and um, is my volume still messed up?
No, you good. You good. You good.
Okay. But definitely like what I've heard, like they don't like American black people. You know what I'm saying?
Good
Like
point.
I've heard that Africans they don't like
I was waiting for somebody to do it. But
people that's not from Africa, and it's like we're not from Africa, but our ancestors are, and it's not like just because we're not from there don't mean that we don't belong there. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, African.
So I know I'm not African, but my ancestors come from there.
I don't belong in fucking Africa. I'm just
But yeah, that's what I've heard, and They do have good ass food, like they fufu. Nigerians, they fufu, and I love their food. It's the plantain is fire. Other than that, that's all I can, like, my point of view. Like that's all I can.
Oh, if I may add, I also remember the AIDS, HIV, like that they would post a lot of that, especially in the kids and like the parents and stuff. That's why they would always be skinny babies on TV trying to get you to send them money for AIDS and HIV and stuff like that. It's a big pandemic for them, like, because they
So
don't have the cures, like they don't have the medicine.
so
Right.
check. So I'm gonna write this down too. Daisy says something that's very important with the HIV, and also Vicky says something important that was with the how Africans view Black Americans. So those two things I'm gonna come back to, but
I just want to
yeah, go ahead.
say, I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to
So,
say that I will stay on here longer. I'm in a lot of pain, and I don't want to be sitting up here making all these faces. So I love everybody, and I'll tune in next time. I'm gonna still watch it, but I'm gonna get off because I'm just
no problem.
okay. I love y'all.
Love you.
Bye.
Me too,
We love you
sis.
more.
All right.
So that's just a thing that I look at that I was looking at and that most people may not view, but a lot of people look at well, a lot of Africans look at Black Americans as we take things for granted, and you know what I mean. And so that is a conversation that needs to be had, but we've noticed we've been on this if you guys go check out the podcast we did about Muhammad Ali that we did about the pastor, I mean the preacher, the Muslim teacher, what's his name, Farrakhan, Louis Farrakhan, right? If you guys go check out that video, you will see a guy that comes on there. He's from the UK. He's an African guy, but he's from the UK, and he was explaining a lot on how we should view Farrakhan and the African diaspora and all those things. So I'm gonna get him back on the podcast because I would like to have that conversation with him involved, and that would be a Monday podcast when we do that because to me that would be exclusive content. Um, but the whole thing is that most of us may not understand of how they look at us, and then when you look at the HIV part and the sickness, um, I shouldn't really I'll put it like this. Bill Gates. Bill Gates, the whole Ebola thing, when it broke out there, Bill Gates been practicing on this whole virus thing, there's a thing that says that viruses are created. Like if a virus is created, it's a bioweapon, right? That's and this is like a conversation that most people may not be aware of, right? But our bodies literally can fight off virus. Our body creates its own virus to fight off sicknesses, right? So if there's a virus naturally, right? Now, if there's a virus that's created inside of a lab, that's a now considered a bioweapon, literally. So when we look at how things broke out in different parts of the country or different parts of the world, and if you study where it came from, a lot of people say, "Oh, it's just those people. Let's close down the border and make sure the Africans and now people like scared of Africans coming over because quote unquote they got Ebola and shit." Right? Remember that was the thing. You know what I mean? But it wasn't that.
It was
Yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't that. It wasn't so much of the people. It was how it started, right? And Bill Gates took himself over there. There's a whole big old thing on that. Bill Gates did a TED talk on it about the CO2 levels and how the earth is really populated with people and how we're using a lot of energy and a lot of CO2. So I mean, it goes fucking deep, right? And the whole point was that he started that there. And so a lot of things that we may see just be because of a narrative. You know what I mean? Sometimes they'll push certain narratives to get us to believe us. Like what we all said, we all grew up seeing Africa was looked at as different. You know what I mean? That's a narrative. You know what I mean? That's media talk. So those are things that Anyway, J Smoove and JBS. I'm gonna let y'all take it. Go ahead. How did you view? How do you view Africa and its people, or how did you view Africa?
Well, growing up, shit, just like everybody else. Like, damn, send a few dollars over here, feed one of these kids. They all fucked up and they just fucked up over there growing up as a kid though. And once the nigga really tapped into it, I was just like, hold on, bro. Like they over there popping like how we popping. Like I'm talking about houses and homes and schools and
Doing it.
goods, bro. Just as much as how we all can go step outside and look around, that's how I look out there too. At the
Yep.
same time, it's a whole different side of Africa that is like how those videos feed them kids, but they want to be like that. It's like so. I don't know, bro. It's crazy because it's crazy that you picked this topic to talk about because recently I had just randomly looked on YouTube on how Africa look now. Like I just randomly look at shit like that, bro. Don't mind me. I'll be high as shit. But so when I'm looking at it, they got this big ass border, bro. Like how we got a border, like from us, you know, they got a border, bro. But it's so crazy because on one side, nigga, it looked like the United States of America. And then on the other side, nigga, it looked like what they be posting in these movies. So, my bad. Damn. Whatever. Fuck it. So on the other side, it looked like, you know, they it looked like, you know, they're just poor and just fucked up. And like I said, it seemed like they want to be like that type of shit.
Nigerians ain't poor at all, though. My baby
I
daddy's
don't. I
house
see.
right
I
there.
don't think.
No, I'm saying it's like on one side of this border, like on my mama, like I believe I was looking in South Africa, and on one side of this border, it's just nothing but. I swear to God, it looked like Carson. On my mama, like y'all talking about that.
South Africa is always been flourishing though.
But look though, bro. But look though, there's a border though. There's a border.
And top North Africa.
No cap, bro. It looked like
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And I was just
go
like,
there.
damn.
Yeah.
But thinking like listening to all y'all, I grew up again today. And I was just and then I'm smoking this, you know, this good.
Right.
I was sitting here thinking, like, hold on, bro. Like, ain't no way in hell that them niggas got the little feed the kid little shit in Africa type of shit, and that's like legit type of shit. I think that was a bag, bro. I think that was just a bag on my mama. Back then, ain't no commercials about feeding these little niggas now. It ain't nothing about giving these little niggas some cooks
there was a
now.
little bit of validity to it. A little bit, but not a little bit. I think that for every dollar they made, maybe 3 cents went to the real
Bro,
shit.
I don't think none of that shit me. It's just
I
me.
do a little bit. Yeah, I do.
It's just like what I heard stories
That
about
shit funded wars, my nigga.
But you know.
Well, yeah, and you know what, J Biz, and I'm gonna let you go right now. You so fucking correct. It did. That's why I said it did go. It did fund wars, and it funded wars that was inside of Africa, which was so crazy because you had the guerrilla, which a lot of people you had the guerrilla army, and nobody knows. I mean, well, if you don't do your research, the guerrilla army was fucking notorious.
Yeah,
notorious out there. You had, you know what I mean? So you had, and it wasn't just the guerrilla army. There was different people rising up all the time, trying to run Africa. So yeah, you're right. Not to cut you off.
No, you good. Oh yeah. I'm walking down this trail. Some weird people right here. My bad.
You gotta stay
still. I know we'll wait till you get still so you can answer the question. Oh, you want to answer it?
I mean, I pretty much agree with everybody else. I mean, I view Africa how they gave it to us in the history books, bro. And when I got older, I mean, of course you grow up and understand that things are the same as where you where you grow up at. I mean, it's just a different name for the continent, I guess. But hey, I ain't never been to Africa, so I don't know. I just look at it like National Geographic showed it to me. For real. Discovery Channel and shit. You remember back in the day? Shit. PBS, nigga. They used to show Africa, nigga, with the motherfucking indigenous people, the ladies walking with their titties all out and shit. You feel me? With the buckets on their head, and shit. That's how I viewed it. All indigenous, no cities.
Also, but go ahead, Jay. My bad. I didn't mean to, because I didn't want to forget it. But
nah, you solid. Go ahead. I'm
I
down,
remember.
bro.
I remember.
I know I'm walking and shit. It's probably loud. Shit, my bad.
No, you good. So, when we talk about the hood of Africa, and we talk about like how it began, most people may not know that Africa really, literally got more white people than you think that's there.
A
You know what I
bunch.
mean? A bunch.
And I didn't know
And
that
so-
until I was to the Navy.
Right. So it's literally twist and tossed and like where we may not really how we see it. And I really thank y'all for so much tuning in, man. Thank the panel. We got so much going on. We have let me see. Let me take this off here. Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bug. Got some dope video that's about to come up. I gotta thank the panel. If you guys tune in on Monday, that's where you get the actual Gasmasktribe with the ladies up there. We're gonna have a ladies show, so I've been talking a lot about this ladies show with the women. It's gonna be just it's gonna be the ladies hour. So y'all y'all can do
A panel
all the
of
man
ladies.
bashing.
We're
All
gonna do
the-
ladies' night. We're gonna call
Hey.
it ladies' night.
A panel of ladies.
And then
Okay.
the song in the background gotta be, "Oh, this is ladies' night."
Hey, I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
Hey,
So
Hey, send me the pictures. I can do the video, little
Hey.
wham thing.
you
Send
know
it
what I mean? The wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You know what I mean?
only for the tribe.
Right, exactly, man. So that's gonna be
That's
something
obvious, Smoove.
network. Y'all gonna love that. Y'all gonna love that. And then I want to really talk this.
Ask notice. I'm for real.
The-
Only for the tribe.
Hey, he blessed.
And you better not ask me
Hey,
the price of nothing.
right now I'm doing.
Ask notice.
We're probably gonna have it on. Fuck it. We'll talk about it later. Gasmasktribe TV podcast, the head running show of the network, man.
Early right now. I was looking at you like, nigga, this nigga premature. I get what you talking because you excited about it. I get it. But you were going way too much into detail.
Hey, I don't give a fuck. They gotta know it's about to cook. Hey, it's about to hit the. Hey, man, this shit about to. I'm telling y'all. Even my dog is. Blah, blah, blah. Even my dog is going ham.
You heard it. I'm glad mine's sweet.
Hey, we didn't even break the news. We didn't even break the news.
I know. We ain't got to. We're gonna probably do that special. We're gonna probably announce the ladies on that show.
Hey, you know what? You know what, bitch? You know what you remind me of? You remind me of the kid that opened up their presents 2 days earlier.
Hey,
yeah,
motherfucking Christmas don't exist.
Never wait till Christmas.
Hey, Christmas don't exist. Yahusha was born in the springtime.
Matter.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Gang. Hey.
Here we go.
Okay, so people, are men raised to be less masculine?
Yeah.
What? Let's get right into it.
So I'm here at the hospital. Somebody beat me up today. They did apologize. Guns were brought to the scene from my side of the family, and he beat me up. I had to run for my life. I did not want to die today, y'all. He really beat me into the wall. He did apologize, and I 100% forgive him because of Jesus. And this is what I want y'all to know. They just did a CT scan on my head to see that he do any damage. We're about to find out in a minute. But I really forgive him because of Jesus. Whatever they do to you, you got to forgive them. Whatever they do, you got to forgive them. You know why I forgive him? My blessing is on the other side. I'm headed into the promised land, baby.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So,
Legos, don't you? You love picking over fucking Legos. Messy ass nigga. God damn. Ah! I'm not touching this one. I'm not touching it.
Why?
I'm not touching it. No, bitch, go ahead. You go ahead and pee all over. Because, man.
He's waiting on God.
Here you go. Don't play with Lord. Don't play.
I didn't see the video. I had to use the restroom. Sorry.
Don't play with my.
Player
knocked the fuck out.
We go.
Play a little bit of it again.
Why we just ain't had a conversation?
Be a woman, so she can speak on it first, bro. Let her replay the video. Let Daisy speak on it first, and then we can go off of that.
He beat me on my head.
There we go.
He beat me into the wall, y'all.
Biz don't give a fuck.
I tell you, but I'm waiting.
You see what that just happened to little baby?
I'm waiting on the promised land. My head was hurting. You took a CT scan, but I'm waiting on the promised land. That motherfucker sound like Muhammad Ali, motherfucker. Shit. I'm here.
So I'm here at the hospital. Somebody beat me up today. They did apologize. Guns were brought to the scene from my side of the family, and he beat me up. I had to run for my life. I did not.
Check this out. I want to let y'all know one thing. I'm gonna fuck where we at. If my family there and they pull up with guns drawn, you best believe me, somebody is popping. It's going down. Ain't nowhere in hell some shit like this gonna be happening. And my family, hey y'all, don't do nothing, y'all. Just let him be. My family gonna be like, fuck what you talking about. Get this motherfucker. There's just some cases where you just gotta overrule the shit. You know what I mean? And this, look, we're gonna have a conversation. My bad. I just went on the small rant. My bad.
So I'm here at the hospital. Somebody beat me up today. They did apologize. Guns were brought to the scene from my side of the family, and he beat me up. I had to run for my life. I did not want to die today, y'all. He really beat me into the wall. He did apologize, and I 100% forgive him because of Jesus. And this is what I want y'all to know. They just did a CT scan on my head to see that he do any damage. We're about to find out in a minute. But I really forgive him because of Jesus. Whatever they do to you, you got to forgive them. Whatever they do, you got to forgive them. You know why?
Yo, Biz, you ain't right.
It's just quiet. It's so quiet.
I'm gonna speak up. I'm gonna say something, nigga.
And nobody said a goddamn thing.
Because, hey,
shut up, bro.
Stop playing with God like that, man. You gotta
He's
stop.
definitely in the church undercover talking to someone else.
Just
You
because
say he undercover,
You know, there's a gay section
Don't worry,
somewhere in church.
cover
You know,
whatever
they want to try to be undercover, but they can't help it. Have you seen
baby.
that one guy
What does it have to do with
on
what you said?
Facebook? What's his name? Minister something, and he be always talking about marrying a woman, but he actually talk gay. He was like, "Oh, I'm no longer gay."
Talk
I don't love men no more.
Yeah,
God
exactly.
deliver me.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
but
delivered. I'm delivered. I'm delivered. I'm delivered. I'm delivered.
I'm gonna be real.
yeah, and they're always making fun of him.
I know a few cats that talk that may talk gay and just feminine. Not
How
gay.
many? How many you say?
I know a few cats. No,
Shut up, bitch.
I know a lot of people.
That don't sound like a lot of motherfuckers. It sounds like it's only a few.
Yo, he may sound feminine. Don't mean he gay.
He may sound feminine.
No,
I didn't say he was gay. I'm just saying, what up,
Daisy,
cousin?
There's no hope for him.
Huh?
I'm just. She put it out. She hey, she got gaydar. I don't got gaydar.
That had nothing to do with his message.
What was this message about? What was this message?
To forgive him.
It was
anything. Forgive everybody for anything they do to you.
So
I mean,
would you?
Jesus and Jesus still forgave.
So so you okay with that?
To an extent, nigga. I'm riding, nigga. I'm fuck, nigga. I'm fighting, my nigga. Like, but I'm hood. Like, I'm not cut from the same cloth. I'm different. You know what I mean? Different.
I'm from the Bronx.
I want to know what y'all think in the comments. What do y'all think of that video, man? Obviously, the tribe don't want to filter it out. Like Daisy did her thing, but Notice don't want to touch it. Like, I want to touch it. I want to touch it. You messy, man. You messy. You kick it over like that.
Shit. Hey, look, bro.
You messing with my God, nigga.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You have people that check. This ain't boy. See, like,
listen,
hey,
bro,
okay, wait. J Smoove. Let me say this. Okay, notice. Is this the same God? Remember the Jeffrey Dahmer movie, right?
And be careful.
We're going to use this guy, and we're going to use the Jeffrey Dahmer movie, right? It's the same guy that saved Jeffrey Dahmer, and Jeffrey Dahmer has.
Yep. Same guy.
And which the guy that killed Jeffrey Dahmer that's the same God too, right?
What did you say God did?
The guy that killed Jeffrey Dahmer said, my God is a vengeance. Do they have the same God?
Yeah.
With this guy in this video that says, I lean on God.
Yep.
Do they all have the same God?
Yep, they do. They just have misunderstandings of that God.
All just three of them.
Just like you do. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. And I stand 10 toes down on that. Straight up.
So none of this was he was just scared of shit. None of this, he was just a little punk about it. Like, he couldn't swing back or nothing.
Absolutely.
He said he was scared for his life. He said, I was scared for my life, y'all.
So it doesn't. So my whole thing, you can't. Wait. See, this is the problem.
I don't want to die
this is
today,
the problem.
y'all.
Okay, cool. Fuck it. This is the fucking problem. No. Fuck that. This is the problem. I'm gonna tell you what the fucking problem is. Everybody fucking use God as the crutch. They always fucking when some shit happens. They always say, "Well, God, da." No, nigga, you need to go take some karate lessons. You need to get back in the gym. You need to go fucking get yourself together because you can't just keep blaming every beat up or beat down on God.
Like, that's a different story of what you're talking about, though, Biz. You're absolutely right. I would agree with you. I agree with you.
Saying, God said, I don't like. No. Wait. We talk about God so much in the Bible. Said I don't like no. Wait. We talk about God so much in the Bible. Said I don't like no lukewarm soldier. So if you don't like, so that means you either hot or cold. You either on fire or not. And honestly, Peter slashed the nigga ear off. These disciples wasn't just taking niggas just running up on Jesus like that, bro. They had to take him through an inside plug, right? Which was who? Judas. So that happened at a dark hour night.
Everybody
so you weren't just running up on.
and you talking about Old Testament, my guy.
It doesn't matter if it's Old or New Testament. The whole point that the fucking it stands.
Old Testament and the New Testament matters greatly. It
No,
does,
bro. To know one is to know the other. If I don't know my grandfather, how I'm gonna know my son? Man, if you don't, it's like to know one is to know the other. To know the old is to know the new. That's how you know where shit comes from. So you can't say the Old Testament ain't shit like the New Testament. It's like it's the same shit. It's just only one.
You cannot say that shit. That's like saying one new shoe, old shoe, new shoe. No, nigga, you cannot say that.
All right.
Old food, new food. No, you cannot say that.
Okay. So we can agree that he was a punk
what you
about
ate
it.
yesterday make you shit today? Okay, it does. What you ate
You
yesterday?
you just literally equated knowledge and history to food, which is two different things, bro.
I'm giving you a fucking
It's way two different things.
Come on, man. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'm just saying if I'm understand like where teaching come from, I'm at to understand where it started, who came up with the whole fact of teaching schools. Like if I'm gonna be a teacher, I need to understand the history of teachers, right? So that's the whole point I'm saying. It's like I gotta understand the new teachers are no, the new teachers don't got nothing to the old teachers.
What other book in what other book in life do you know there's an Old Testament and there's a New Testament? The New Testament, and you talk about Caesar and fucking Zeus and all this other book.
My whole point.
But you can't recognize that.
My whole point. You blame my statement. My whole point. You blame my statement on the Old Testament.
Caesar and all this other shit.
And you can't do that. That's moving the goalpost. The whole point is God don't like no Luke soldier.
Built on bullshit.
You think Jesus wasn't no? I'm telling you, Jesus wasn't no punk, bro.
I feel like I'm a little kid in a room with two adults arguing right now.
I know. All right. My bad.
We do this.
I'm just saying.
I love it.
I'm just saying you can't. This the home of the Sharks, man. This the Gasmasktribe. This podcast is where the Sharks play. So if you got enough to stand in the heat,
trying to eat
right now. I just wanted to chime in on your video, bro.
Go for it.
Take from this video.
I digress.
Since you saying that nobody want to say nothing, I'm gonna say this. Look,
I'm just saying you can't blame everything on God.
That's cool. That's fine. That's cool. The message I got from this video, like, bro, on some like, oh, he want to be on some turn the other cheek, all this and all that. Fuck all of that. Like looking like that with that big ass titty right here. Man, bro, hell no. Ain't no way in hell, bro, that me and you I don't give a fuck what type of where you at in life, how you like
Did you say titty?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's what it's called.
That's what it's called?
That's what it's called. Titty on your eye. Yeah.
Yeah, a big ass titty, yeah.
Yeah, he had a nipple. What's that
Areola.
What's the aureola? He had an aureola.
Areola,
Areola. What is it? Areola?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, it caught me off guard.
Yep. And notice made something clear too. Yeah, it was bleeding a little bit. Yeah, he had a little nipple on that thing right there. So I think that was pretty cool. I think bro was just on some like, bro just want to turn the other cheek type of shit, but that ain't the message. He shouldn't have looked like that. He should have not looked like that to give that message out to anybody. Like,
hey, whoever room is that is bum. What the heck?
But like bro said, bro can't be putting shit on a big dog like that. Like that's out. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop putting shit on Jesus, my nigga. Like, I feel it. Like, stop, bro. Like, it's either you in it or you not. Nigga. You either ran, you didn't run, nigga. Where the video at, nigga? Shit.
He already done said he got his butt beat up. I mean, like, what do we need a video?
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I got my ass whooped. I was trying not to die.
I'm acting like, man.
He forgave him because he can't do shit back. Look, see, I operate in the realm of understanding that there's different walks of life and different levels of people, and everybody can't be a fucking King Kong or a fighter. There are fucking people that just can't defend themselves. So with those people, now Biz don't like this, but I operate in this arena because there's a balance to everything. You got people that's like him. Okay. Now his way of explaining it about God and putting it on God, I don't agree with it 110%. But guess what? It's still in that same Bible that you're talking about. Jesus need the wolves. He also had his shepherds to protect the sheep. So it's when you
Who was protecting him?
What?
His family.
Family that came with the pistols.
Yeah, it's his family that came
And
in.
he was still
They
running for
knew, they
and
knew
then
he
after
could-
he said that,
Yeah, that's facts. He still ran, nigga. Look where he was at.
he ran from the protection.
Bro, he was in Ross. He was in the Ross dressing room, nigga. And did that little video, my nigga. Damn.
jumping over tables and
Don't act
shit.
like you don't know.
Man, you guys are stupid.
Pushing shit out the way.
Filter out that bullshit.
Yeah, filter out that bullshit.
He must know how to run.
Yeah, on him. What? Bro, I know a lot of gay people, nigga, that got hands, bro, that wouldn't have did that. Nigga, I got family members and friends that's gay, nigga. That got hands, that got wobbles, nigga.
Cats are not built that way. You Smoove, and you know that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, no, what I'm saying is he ran. That was it, bro. He ran.
Yeah.
It's 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. Now that you talk, now this up here working a little bit, nigga, wasn't nobody outside. Family ain't pull up with no motherfucking guns.
Come on, man.
That's it.
Preach.
On social media, nigga, for one, nigga. You ran, you
later.
did in the bathroom, nigga.
That's a
and
fact.
went live. Actually, your ass went live, nigga, and somebody recorded that clip, nigga. And you probably went viral with that titty and nipple on your motherfucking face. That's what it was.
That's what it was. I'm telling you.
You was either hiding, nigga. You was hiding, nigga. Ain't no other or you was hiding for show. You was hiding for show, bro. On me. You was for sure hiding, trying to get help.
I leave my judgments with cats like that to be judged by the Most High. Yeah, that's all.
Oh man, I ain't tripping on the nigga sexuality. I'm just saying the nigga ran.
That was good, Jay Smoove. I like that. That was real good. He spiked that in there. I like that.
God damn. That's not what I was saying. I was talking about judgment of
that nigga ran.
Notice like, fuck these motherfuckers. You know, you got friends that you like.
My bad. I hear you, big dog, but that nigga ran, bro. That nigga ran.
I can't. I fucking can't. You guys.
I'm gonna mute my shit, bro.
UK said he should hit the gym, go learn how to fight, do something instead of saying God told him to forgive him. He was a pussy and couldn't do shit. He got punked. So same thing I said. You know what I mean? He said dumb shit.
All right, if Donner can do it, I guess he could do it too.
Say it again, Daisy. Say that shit again, Daisy.
I get it, Daisy.
Because Donner was skinny and dinky and all kind of stuff.
Hey, look, I don't know. Is that Domino down there?
Yo, what's up?
Did Domino bring in hell? All y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah, I like that girl on the ceiling. It's cool. That's what I was saying. Like whoever is on here, your ceiling is tight.
You gotta turn up a little bit.
That's hard, Domino. Nigga,
And it's like,
you finna make me change my shit, nigga.
and we can hear you with this. Turn it up.
Hey, that's that type of shit that if you do too many drugs, you're gonna end up waking up and being like, "What the fuck? Am I in hell?"
Oh, yeah, for real?
Hey, that's what.
Nah, he can do different lights and shit.
That's how that shit work. Yeah, change my shit. I'm just bullshitting.
Here you go.
That is Domino.
You can hear me now, right?
Oh,
That
perfect.
Perfect. Yeah,
He got a mic. He got a mic.
He got a mic.
This nigga extra.
And it's blue
Yeah,
and
it's
red.
Domino. I just had to use my other account. I couldn't use my Facebook
There
account.
we go.
I love it. That's just like.
Is it glowing?
Yeah, it's my mic.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
It's
So
AMX mic.
Did you see the video?
XL mic, my bad. No, I didn't get to see the video. I didn't see it.
Okay, notice. Give him a little bit. Give him a little bit. Notice.
You motherfucker. And then you want me to bring the video in. Fuck you, Biz.
No, I was gonna say tell him. I was gonna play it, but I mean.
I'm gonna play the video. No, I'm gonna play the video. Fuck that.
Okay.
Let me see it.
Here we go.
So I'm here at the hospital. Somebody beat me up today. They did apologize. Guns were brought to the scene from my side of the family, and he beat me up. I had to run for my life. I did not want to die today, y'all. He really beat me into the wall. He did apologize, and I 100% forgive him because of Jesus. And this is what I want y'all to know. They just did a CT scan on my head to see that he do any damage. We about to find out in a minute. But I really forgive him because of Jesus. Whatever they do to you, you got to forgive them. Whatever they do, you got to forgive them. You know why I forgive him? My blessing is on the other side. I'm headed into the promised land, baby. The promised land.
He started preaching at the end.
He sounds like my foster mom because she into church and stuff. That's what he sound like my foster mom.
Bro,
So
you seen
what's the
that nigga
question?
spit? That nigga made me check my shirt. Nigga, I'm like, damn, bro, you spitting this shit too, bro. I'll take that back. Hey, notice, I apologize, bro.
That's right.
Bro. That nigga was not at Ross. He ran to the hospital. He ran his ass to the hospital.
Nyla Miller said that's right. She said that's right to the video. So do you believe him? Do you take him like serious, Miss Nyla?
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you, that nigga ran.
I mean,
don't bring God
gotta
in your
run somehow.
It doesn't matter if he ran
What's
life. Like he could have been, if he was killed, then y'all niggas would be like, R.I.P. R.I.P. my guy.
She said yes. You said she believes him.
Like you got.
Would you date him?
I believe what he said too, for sure. I believe what he said.
Right. I want headset to go. I want headset to go right quick. But look, Nyla, would you date him?
She said yes.
Let me know.
No, that was the
yes to my last
answer to the last thing.
Oh, she believed him. Yeah.
She said no.
Ms. Nyla, would you date him?
She says
you're not that fast.
I forgave him, but not that fast. She said, look, hell no.
She know he ran, nigga. He ran.
See?
This girl and all of that, nigga. What? Bro, he still had the chain on.
Left his girl, kids, car.
Like,
just because he's soft doesn't make him a human being.
Bro, no, I'm just saying, bro. He still
go ahead, headset.
I mean, he could be a human being all by himself.
Everybody can't be strong.
Bro, that nigga still had his chain on, bro. That nigga took some punches, nigga.
And he took some big punches.
He said he got an X-ray done or whatever. It's CT scan.
Bro, you see them shoes he had on? Oh, that
The
nigga
only
I know. I was paying attention to his groove.
No, for me, the only contradicted part on was his shirt because he had the Punisher shirt on.
And we gave it away was
Ain't punished nothing.
what I had
Except for
to
his damn
apologize
self.
for,
Only
'cause
part for me.
I
Let
seen
me
his
let
house
let's
still
let
ran
let's
so
let
strong.
Headset go. My
He get
bad. Let's
punished.
let
I couldn't believe it. I don't know. I feel like I'm being punked. Just real talk, because at the end of the day, it's either life or death. It's a survival instinct. You gotta do what you gotta do. At
Thank
the
you.
end of the day.
Go ahead. Go
Your
ahead.
ceiling look like Encino Man now. It reminds me of Encino Man.
I agree with that. For sure.
I'm sorry. My
You're
my
good.
bad. I didn't hear you because my headphones fell. What was that?
I said your ceiling reminds me of Encino Man. The little sign for Encino Man.
Oh, that nigga didn't put in his
So
earpiece.
it
You
look like
still can't hear me.
it reminds me of
Testing. 1,
Christmas.
2, 3.
Okay, now I can hear you. What's that?
You should put some snow in there. Remind me of Christmas. You should
I
be like
can't
Santa
wait till
Claus.
my money
Bro,
comes
Yeah,
in.
it
And
reminds me of Encino Man.
the whole ceiling put clouds up there, bro.
I love that.
oh,
That's
see,
pretty.
gang, all blue,
All right, now I need to change it.
all blue with a little bit
No,
of
that
gold.
one over.
Let me show you
Oh,
young
okay.
busters how the East Side rolls.
Y'all
Hell,
There
remember
we go.
Encino Man, right?
got the hand on the clip.
Yeah, I'm Salvadorian.
Salvi, gang, Salvatruc. Now playing. Like, I'm about to go in. Gasmasktribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. People, I got this video. This is about a racist redneck. All right. Y'all already know us, man. We like, this is where the sharks play. This is where we filter out the bull. Gang, I'm gonna just play this one, period.
Y'all love black culture, but you hate black people might be some of the realest shit I have ever heard. I grew up in rural Nebraska, a lot of redneck hicks. There was a lot of inward this and inward that. Then these young white males would hop into their Chevys that have a pair of metal balls attached to them for some reason and fly their Confederate flag while listening to Ja Rule and Jay-Z on full blast. Never made much sense to me.
So,
Biz, you're making my blood pressure rise, Mike.
You know, Notice is like into this stuff, so he gonna go in. But I don't like that because I recall that they killed one of the young men when he was running, and they picked him up and killed him. Yeah, no.
I remember.
I listen to Ja Rule and Jay-Z. Fucking crazy, man.
Them niggas
See?
probably listening to Vaughn. How they did
See?
that.
This is type of stuff like OMG, I definitely agree with her. Facts. Now I'm gonna give my so y'all can maybe just to give a little bit more personal in depth on this. Take your heart medication.
You take your heart medication.
So check.
Don't have a heart attack.
I'm so old. UK thinks I'm like old as fuck. He thinks I'm like fucking in the dirt. Like, God damn, nigga.
You don't look old at all, though. But he's just saying because you know how you be feeling.
No, he calls me old man all the time. Yo, you old man, you old as fuck.
Oh,
I'm like,
he's in his young 20s. So
I
he
know,
probably
but he
thinks
thinks I'm old as fuck.
We old school to him. We 80s babies.
You old. Yeah, I know I'm your big homie, but nigga, don't make me the old.
So check. I was in Little Rock, Arkansas. I was on tour. I was doing this show, and while in the show, the lead singer walks off, and he walks off with this chick. The chick goes off into, I don't know, inside like some deep area or whatever, and we didn't know. Come to find out, where we were supposed to go was Little Rock, Arkansas, and I was like, "Oh shit, it looks like it's about to go down." I ended up hearing that Little Rock, Arkansas is where like the home of the KKK was founded or some shit like that. And so going there, I didn't understand what was about to happen. All I know, we was going inside the house. I went inside the house. It was like 4 a.m. in the morning. I was like sleeping on the couch because I didn't know what to expect. So I just wanted to be able to get up and run. And next thing I know, I hear a lady coming through the house. Get the fuck out my house! And next thing I know, the lead singer Andy runs up like, "Yo, Biz, we gotta go, Biz, we gotta go." I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "Man, the mom got home." And then all of a sudden, I see this lady come around the corner. Get the fuck! Oh my fucking god! You have a black, a Mexican? Oh, it was bad. I was like, "Oh shit, time to go. Gotta get out of here." I jumped in the van, bro. We was out. I think we stayed in the van like while we got to Springfield, Missouri. We were like, it was like 18 below zero, some shit like that. We was all in the van, curled up, like sleeping. Yeah, I mean, just hey, I'd rather be froze in 18 below than to fucking be hold on somebody's fucking porch or some shit used for barbecue. Yeah.
Wild.
I'm just saying it's a scary sight when you're out there and you know you don't have that protection like most entertainers or most stars do, right? And you take a lot of risk, man. You take a lot of risk, and you know what I mean. So it's good to just be safe, people. Just be safe, you know.
Biz, Smoove, Daisy, and even no, we can't hear you, my guy. What you think? Headset. Have you ever been called a nigger or a wetback or something derogatory to where it made you feel comfortable, like Biz was? Or have you ever been in that situation?
No, I never. No, well, let me correct. I never been called the nigger. I never been called the ER. I've
never been called a nigger?
No, I can literally contest it. I've never been called the ER.
Have you ever been in the presence of somebody that said nigger?
No, not in the no. It must have been like on a movie.
No, you you motherfucker, you better not. Nope, nope.
They wasn't. They were in front of my face.
Boulder City.
No, they didn't say no. None of them called me niggers.
Oh,
they didn't say the ER.
No, that's not what you told me.
No, I said he wanted to hang me like a nigger. That's it. The cop wanted to hang a nigga, but the cop never because
you said that either old boy came with a something on his shirt or old boy was and he said nigga or something. He said something and you flipped out and you almost lost your wig in Boulder City out here.
No, Boulder City, no. If any place I flipped out, it was LA, but I never flipped out in Boulder City. Not like Rick was there. Rick could tell you. Like Rick could be like, well, honestly, you know, he wanted to hang Biz. Like the dude was looking at Biz like with like as if I was like steak on the grill. Like I want to hang this motherfucker. For real.
That's a whole nother level of
that's a whole. But you gotta understand. I felt so. Wait. You gotta understand, I felt so naked, like all the white people were coming out looking at me. I just felt so naked and like it just felt bad. It just felt really, really bad. Like, but I didn't. But when someone like saying the word like to me, no.
Have anybody else? Has anybody else dealt with that type of racism on any type of level?
Yes, I have. But I didn't personally. It wasn't about me. It was about my boyfriend because my boyfriend was like at that time when I had a boyfriend, he was from New Orleans and he was driving my car, and for some reason it was still daylight, and two cops stopped us for no fucking reason by my house, and it was like a Latino and an all white man, and so they basically
all white man. Was he all white or?
Like you could tell he was all white, but they basically stereotyped him. They what is that called? Basically they looked at him and they stopped him because they racial profiled him and they pulled him over. And I had my sons in the back and it was me on the side. And then they took him out the car, and I was like, "Why would you take him out the car?" Like, he was like, "Oh well, you don't have the lights on. Your front lights are not on." I was like, "But that does not give you the right to take him out the car." I said, "And there's freaking, it's still daylight savings. Like, what the fuck?" So I started like, so like the other cop who was
Just
Puerto
don't tell
Rican or
women
some
stuff out
Latino or
there.
something, and he was like, "Ma'am, can you get out the car too?" I was like, "Oh fuck no! First of all, I know my motherfucking rights, so you got me fucked up. You ain't no reason why you gonna pull my boyfriend over, and then
Bad,
have me get out." So
bad,
I
bad.
started putting on the video or whatever, and I was like, "I'm fucking recording y'all because I could sue y'all for this because y'all literally racially profiled my boyfriend for no fucking reason." And I was like, so because when I wouldn't turn off, like, and then they were mocking me on top of that, like I was a stupid broad that didn't, like, a airhead bitch or something. And I was like, you got me fucked up. So I fucking started like videotaping. I said, you could do all you want to, but it's daylight savings outside. And what was your excuse? It was because my front lights were not on. You got me fucked up. I said, you need to let go of my boyfriend and y'all need to apologize. And he was like, "Oh, well, just to let you know, he has a warrant out for his arrest from when he was freaking a teenager."
Damn.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna let you go with whatever, like a warning or something. And I was like, the fuck out of here. And then we left.
Damn.
Yeah, it felt like shit for him to be like, for him to just pull us over for some dumb shit. And it was literally daylight outside. And if it wasn't for my big ass mouth, he probably would have been arrested for something stupid.
Damn. Headset.
Yo,
What about you? Have you ever been like called a derogatory racial term?
when I was a kid, but like, can you hear me?
We in therapy right now. Yeah, we in therapy. How that make you feel?
Bro, I honestly, I kind of didn't really care, like in a way, but like it kind of bothered me. Like it bothered me as I grew older, but like back then it was just like because I grew up, like it didn't bother me because I grew up in the neighborhood with all kinds of colored children. You know what I mean? So I didn't see that shit. I didn't see racism. So like it
Right.
was just a fucking word. Excuse my language. It was just another word.
Right.
I don't know.
You feel people take it to extreme?
Yeah, I feel like they try to get really under your skin, but just like trying to just shout it out, just like put that negative energy because everyone wants to give out that negative energy. So I don't know. Everybody's got their demons, I guess.
Get to some of these comments, gang. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Nyla Miller says, it was this black dude talking to two white couples. That shit was wild. He was drunk. This was a few days that it popped off a few days ago. Oh shit. It was a black dude talking to two white couples. Wow. Wow. Did he punch him? Like, did he fight him? Did they have a fight or something like that? Miss Nyla? UK says, yeah, I dealt with it all the time growing up and even my own family. UK, you dealt with some shit, some racial shit. Oh shit. I want to know about this.
Yeah.
Speak on that shit, UK. I'm notice always call me, here you go. Kicking over the Legos again.
Real quick though, I do want to comment that like
oh yeah, I'm at work. Yeah, at work. Oh, it's at work. Oh shit. Oh damn.
Wow.
Yeah, that's tough. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I got pulled over one time by these cops back in Riverside, and I was coming home from work, and so it was just I was speeding though, so they pulled me over for going 90, whatever, going on 65, no big deal. And one cop kept on my left side, and then one cop came on my right side, and they're like, "You need to roll down your window so I can look in your car." But I'm 19 at the time, so I don't know any better, right? So they're just trying to do their thing, whatever. Eventually, they let me go with a ticket, but I did felt a little uneasy just because I'm Hispanic, so I feel a little uneasy around cops. because they be racially profiling. So it just throws me off.
One time, man, it's no racial term, but like one time I was like driving from Searchlight, Nevada to Las Vegas, Nevada, and I got pulled over. I was coming from Arizona, and I got pulled over by the cop. And I really wasn't supposed to drive because my license was suspended and shit like that. So yeah, at the time. And next thing I know, I'm sitting there smoking a cigarette. He walks up, I'm smoking the cigarette. He's like, "Yo," he said, "Can you put that out?" Right? Mind you, I wasn't mature at this time. Okay, let's be correct. And I put the cigarette out, and guess where I threw it?
You threw it at his face.
I threw it at his. I threw it. I literally just one thing in. I was like, the cigarette, the cherry, right? The cherry is still lit. It's still lit, and it's falling. And as it's falling out the car, I was like, "Oh shit!" I'm looking down as it's falling. I'm watching
that
down. I'm watching it fall, right? I'm watching it fall. And next thing I know,
man.
Yep, it landed on the cop's shoe, and the cop looked at me and said, "Yo, it's a criminal threat. Step out the car." I was like, "Fuck, yeah, this ain't good."
Wow. Wait. Is California highway or ours?
No, this was in Nevada. This is Nevada coming out of area. This is coming out of. I was coming from Dina spot. This was a minute ago when Dina was getting married and shit. But I was coming from like Arizona around Phoenix area, coming down towards Searchlight, Nevada to Las Vegas, and I got put over in Searchlight, Nevada, and that shit like. That's it.
That's a little ass. Like, what do you do?
No, I was driving through. I was just driving through, and I was, we was on the road.
You speeding? You speeding?
They want you going like 15 or 20 miles an hour, some crazy ass mile per hour.
She says, "Look," she said, "Oh no, damn."
You were underspeeding.
Yeah. Nah, I was speeding, and that's how he put me over. And he was like, "Why are you driving?" But I only got a ticket, and then and then I ended up getting in the car.
When it come to car shit, he be lying about shit. I'm just saying.
For real, I gotta keep stay posted. UK says, yeah, a lot of white people hate each other. We hate other white people that are friends with other races. That is true. And since most of my friends were all different races, I got called many names. The main one was N-word lover. Wow. I can imagine that one. Damn. Yeah. You took that card. Yeah. Once you get that card, hey, UK.
They gave you that. Hey, they gave you that.
Welcome on. Hey, welcome on. Welcome come on home, bro. You already got the card. They gave you that card. Yeah. You might as well come on. Yep. You might as well come on home. You might as well come on home over here, man. Vanilla Gorilla said Arizona cops are POS dickheads. I mean, honestly, bro, like it could have been a lot worse. I'm gonna be straight up. It could have been a lot worse, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? They didn't. They just, gave me a ticket, and I'm glad they just gave me a ticket and handled it. So
that was cool.
Yeah. But my dumb ass threw a cigarette out when the cops fucking shoot, and that dumb shit, you know what I mean?
For speed.
Assaulting
and you speeding. Hey, and you speeding.
Assaulting the officer and shit.
Assault on the officer and speed.
Yeah.
And no license, nigga, at that.
Ain't no license, right? At that. I was fucking up, bro, at that time. Bro, I was fucking up so bad. Look, I'm gonna tell you how bad my license was fucked up. I was fucking up so bad. Like one day, me and my ex chick was going up to Victorville, right? and we took this van. So my uncle was like, "Yo, we're gonna put the license plate on the front." My pops like, "We're gonna put a different license plate on the back, on the back." So you got a license plate coming and going forward. So blah blah blah. So I'm like, "Cool, right?" I'm supposed to take the van up to Nevada. Next thing I know, I'm traveling. My ex girl on the side. We traveling. We go to her mom's spot. We chill. Blah blah blah. Wake up the next day. Get ready to go to Vegas. We wanted to stay going in the daytime. Dumbass. You should have went in the nighttime. Anyway, next thing I know, all I see is lights behind me. I said, "Oh shit, it's a wrap." Right? They pulled me over. Huh?
Speed.
No, they put me over because they had the sticker on the back. It was a sticker on the back. And generally vans like that, the van we had, at that time, niggas be transporting stuff or whatever. That's a whole nother convo. But I wasn't. I was, I was riding clean. I wasn't riding dirty. All right.
Next show, I'm gonna get my tea. I'm gonna get a teacup when I smell some BS. Go ahead, big dog.
No, check. I wasn't transporting nothing. I was just riding, right? And next thing you know, we could pull it over. It was me and Joe. Me and Joe was in the car, right? And while we traveling, we could pull it over, and the cop goes, this license plate, this license plate is registered to a Honda, and it's on a van. It's on like a Dodge van or some shit.
Oh man.
And the license plate in the front was registered to like a Cadillac or some shit. Shit. Right? So they took the car, they impounded the bitch, and we had to like figure out a way to get back. So we trying to figure it out. I got a court ticket, right? So anyway, I get back home, whatever. A year later, right? I'm with a whole new chick. I got to appear for this ticket. My dumb ass want to be stupid, right? Not thinking. I walk up in the courtroom with what? Some flip flops, some b-ball shorts.
All wrong.
You was really Cali that day. Really Cali Beach Boy shit.
Bro, I was fucking up so bad, bro. They should have fucking like, yeah, we're gonna give you some time.
Like,
you just taking us for a joke.
Live and die in LA.
Right. So I walk in, right? I wasn't even thinking though. I walk in, as I walk into the courtroom, the lady calls my name, Kenneth McKenzie, right? And I'm like, oh shit. The judge said, I'm gonna look about giving you about 6 months, boom, da 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 da. And I'm like, why? He's like, because the way your attire is, and it looks like you're not taking it serious. So I had to sit over to the side, and I'm like, fuck. All right. So I'm sitting there panicking. It's like, oh my God, please don't give me 6 months. I ain't never been to jail. Right? I just got out of jail. Right? I had just did like a little, like 3 days over in Twin Towers, right? Because I'm just like,
what's wrong with you, bitch?
I know, man.
The
like,
waterworks too? Did you do the waterworks?
So look, they look. So they gave me probation. It was like, we don't want to ever see your ass driving through Victorville, coming through Victorville. Keep your ass out of Victorville for a year, right? And I'm like, look. When that motherfucker Friday, that's my favorite shit. No, at this time, I said at this. At this time, when he said that shit, he said, "You hear me?" He's like, "Will I see you up here?" I said, "No, I got you. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go ahead and get my shit together. We out of here, right?" No, I ended up going back, and then I tried to sell some dope, and then that didn't work out, and I ended up going to Glass House. You know what I mean? Yeah. I was fucking up at that time, bro. I'm telling you, nobody really knew, man. I just had but I'm telling you, none of the shit that I was going through, really, I experienced like the racism stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I knew it was just my fault. Like, you know what I mean? When the motherfuckers put me in for like the dope charge, they was like, so whose stuff was it? Like, motherfucker, I bought it, motherfucker. My shit. I told you my shit. Whatever. Right? He's like, well, you using? I was like, well, you can get prop to the. I heard you can get prop 20. If you say you was this. Oh shit, Gasmasktribe TV podcast, man. I'm just being real with y'all, man.
You would make a good a sound person for what is his name that went to jail? Damn, he used to do that show with the
Why he
little
gotta go
kids
to jail though? Why he gotta go to jail though? Why he couldn't be like a
because
rich guy? Why I gotta imitate a guy that's going to jail?
he was harassing all the women. But he used to do the little kids show with the little kids. What's his name?
Pee Wee Herman.
No, not PB, not
Oh
Pee
my
Wee
God!
Herman.
Come on, stop already. No,
What is his name?
I don't know. I don't want to think
You
of his
make
name.
a good. You make
No,
it.
no,
You
no.
sound like him.
Who?
I promise.
Sound like somebody.
Oh no. Oh no. She's scaring me right now.
No, he wasn't a child molester. He was just sexually harassing all the females and drugging them.
Oh
What's his
man.
name? What's his
Man,
name?
No.
that sounds like a lot of fucked up dudes, Debbie.
Is he? No.
Damn, Daisy. Fuck.
No. One guy comes in mind, but I don't want to say.
I know. Don't say it.
Say
You
it.
ain't got to. I don't know who the fuck it is. Don't say it.
He was famous, so say it. He was black, obviously.
Ah, damn.
And he's
And he was
older.
black. Ah, damn.
Give me that chocolate
Jello
pudding.
pudding.
Yes!
Jello pudding.
I told you that's what you sound like a lot of the time.
That Jello pudding.
No.
That nigga Bill.
Golly. Yeah,
Bill.
she mean. She is fucking
I
mean.
mean, it's just in your voice sometimes.
UK says, I've been friends with my homegirl since middle school, and she is one of the closest people to me. I learned so much about Africa and Jamaica from her parents. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. And that's what it's really about, man. That we could really learn from each other, bro, and expand. Says, nah, Biz, you did not dress like that. Nah, I did, bro. I was stupid as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. See, I believe people can go through, like, if you haven't gone through great humiliation, then you're uncomfortable with, certain topics and conversations. So that's why, like, the Gasmasktribe, like, podcast sometimes ain't for everybody, because they haven't gone through a great deal of humility. You know what I mean? Where they can, like, literally say, yeah, I fucked up, and take some accountability on that and just keep moving, And that's like, man, soon, like, man, we go, anyway, I ain't trying to get to promo, you know what I mean? But all I'm saying is,
back then, you did always used to, like, sometimes dress like a little rocker too, nigga.
Yeah, didn't even know it.
Boy.
Yep. Yep. That's what I thought was getting me coochie, but it wasn't. Until I end up just like, okay, let me try this other lane. Let me just be me. And then that just like, it happened when I went on tour and shit. When I was on tour, I was like, oh, god damn. I got it. Oh, because you're around multiple women, learning different aspects of women. Then that's when I end up, like, honestly, when my daughters were born, that's when I really looked at women totally different. Totally different.
I think we're all born with a vibe, and then we just accelerate from that.
It's something about when a man have his, well, I don't know, because I mean, we all different, don't get me wrong, but something about when a man sees his daughter, like a father who loves his child, period, and somebody, like, the way he look at his daughter, like, damn, everything I do, you're gonna look at that in another man, or you're gonna expect, because I'm the first thing you know.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, right, exactly. So, that's like a very huge thing that I kind of think about, like, what men don't really look at. Like, now I'm trying to watch how I'm, like, being with my
She
daughter.
gonna look for someone like you, basically, eventually, like someone with your aspects and your points of views, and like how you treat them and how you took care of them. Like, that's what they usually do.
It just has to be better. So they just have to be better than me. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Everybody's
kind of
gonna go through the same stages.
I don't give a fuck. They better be better than me. I don't give a fuck. Hey, you ain't walking up in this house. You ain't about to come up on this legacy thinking you go fucking, hell no. You got to add them. Hey, bro, what do you do, motherfucker? What are you trying to do? Hey, rah. Speaking about rah, we're going to get to that later, man. Thank y'all so much for tuning in to Gasmasktribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. I got one last video, And notice, please, I'm not gonna hit you with another one. Notice, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Notice you're back.
I'm not gonna
Big
do it.
dog.
But we was talking about Black Lives Matter last time, right? Huh? You muted. You muted.
Sure.
Wait, what?
He was
Hell
talking
no.
about.
He didn't say. He said something else, bro. That boy, he gonna say.
Sure.
We was talking about Black Lives Matter last week, so
Like, what you gonna
know what I
come
mean?
out with right now?
Hey,
He was talking about you can't come to California and you gotta watch what you wear, you gotta watch what you say, watch what you do. See, we take stuff like that and we raise our hand and be like, yeah, and that's fucking stupid. That, to me, at least to me, that shit dumb. A black man should be able to go anywhere in the fucking country and be protected by other black men, but that ain't what's going on. Yeah, wherever we go, we got to be careful what we wear. We got to be careful what we do. While Caucasian man, the one who's harmed us, get to travel all up and down the street and don't nobody do shit to him. All right, so let's talk about it, man. Talk about that. Hit me up with a video about that. It's the truth, man. We worried about ourselves when we should be worried about the enemy that causes the suffering on ourselves. It ain't just us.
so there's a lot there.
Not necessarily true, but yeah, for the main part, yeah. I know a bunch of white people that came through the hood. Yeah, just saying that. You know what I mean?
Hey, these neighborhoods constantly calling them pigs and all kind of stuff. Like, cops really don't have good rapport.
But to his point, I totally understand it. I totally get that. That is an accurate fucking point of view of why black men and white men do things differently. But why is that though?
No, I don't keep seeing.
Don't fucking do that. See, don't let me ask the question.
I'm finna. Hell nah. Like, don't just walk over what the man just said.
I didn't.
We have white people watch our shows. They understand the content. They understand what that means. They ain't fucking scared of the conversation. So all I'm saying is, if you have a man that's saying, well, damn, I should be able to go in any fucking state as a black man and feel comfortable just to be there. I shouldn't have niggas say, well, if you come to Cali or if you come to woo, watch your back, blase. It's like, well, you won't even do that shit to the other motherfuckers who even put the shit in your hood to fuck it up. Like,
do though, Biz. Now they do.
Don't, bro.
Man, yes, they do fucking do.
What do they do? What do they do then? What do the niggas in the hood fight? Wait. Let me ask the question. What do the niggas in the hood fight the system on?
That you talking about the system in white men.
That's what he's talking about.
Okay,
that's what he's talking about.
Okay, you sure. Again, sure. If you're talking about the system and you're talking about white men coming through and going here and going there, that's a different conversation, man. It's just two different conversations.
Let me play the video then.
You don't need to play it. But go ahead.
He was talking about you can't come to California and you gotta watch what you wear, you gotta watch what you say, watch what you do. See, we take stuff like that and we raise our hand and be like, yeah, and that's fucking stupid. That, to me, at least to me, that shit dumb. A black man should be able to go anywhere in the fucking country and be protected by other black men, but that ain't what's going on. Yeah, wherever we go, we got to be careful what we wear. We got to be careful what we do. While Caucasian man, the one who's harmed us, get to travel all up and down the street and don't nobody do shit to him. All right, so let's talk about it, man. Talk about that. Hit me up with a video about that. It's the truth, man.
Clearly, you and that guy don't understand programming. So I'll leave it at that.
Programming. Black Lives Matter, though, people.
Programming.
Black Lives Matter.
Programming. Before Black Lives Matter, during Black Lives Matter, after Black Lives Matter, programming is still going to be a part of it. Take Black Lives Matter out of it, and you still, what do you have? The same shit you always gonna have. Programming, man. Look. I don't have to preach that to understand that black men have been programmed to think a certain way, and then the land of the have-nots, which are black men, once they get a little bit of something that had never been taught to have something.
Hey, white men too. White men kill each other. Wait, but white men kill each other just the same or more than us. So I mean,
Not
we
the same.
have a high rate in the same way. We have
Black men kill each other more.
Okay, and there's more of them, but yes, you're right. They do. So we can't look at it like as he's talking from a perspective of a white guy goes to another state. He's not fearful in his life. You know what I mean? For us, that's what we're talking about here. When a black cat goes to a different state, I gotta be somewhat on guard. You get what I mean? And that's the whole point of this, right? When we spoke of the Black Lives Matter, right? UK said my ass can't. Huh?
You can't put it on Black Lives Matter like Black Lives Matter is the one to blame. You can't do that.
No, I'm saying, but we was talking about the whole image of why Black Lives Matter, why the theme, why we wear it as a badge, right?
It's just like Black Power. It's just like Black Power. Same difference. If you was like before Black Lives Matter, it was Black Power. Yo, raise your fist. He said, raise your fist. It was Black Power, blah blah blah, this and that, and then Black Lives Matter. Yeah, of course, because it was something to stand for. It was something to get people out of that mind frame of thinking. And it just didn't work. It didn't work. I'm okay with saying that something didn't work. And guess what? Black lives didn't matter. It's not working. It worked to a certain extent, but it didn't work.
Right. Jay Smoove, Domino, Daisy. What you guys take on this? Because me and Notice to go in on this shit all night.
All day.
Because I wanted to ask him another one, but I don't want to do that right now because I know everybody got to talk.
Bro,
I mean,
talking about the video, he's speaking facts, bro. Like that's all I'm gonna say. Like it's sad. It's sad, but shit, bro. It's facts, nigga. It's facts, bro. Like niggas be on shit, and then again, it's the product. You're a product of your environment, bro. Because I know some niggas that then grew up somewhere, nigga, in the hills, nigga, and ain't like that, and ain't about that life. But at the same time, nigga, they only gotta watch certain shit due to social media or what's going on in the news due to niggas like us growing up in the hood to where we know we program like Big Bro said, like we programmed in our heads. You know, like,
can I ask you a question, Smoove? I'm sorry to cut you off, but can I ask you a question? Yeah. Now, the guy that lives in the hills, right? Mm-hmm. Black man, right? And would he fly to another state with the same type of like, oh shit, let me watch over my back, let me watch this, let me watch that?
Hell no.
Why is that?
Because his mind ain't on that. Like he again, when I say that you're a product in your environment, like again, we in the hood, he in the hills. Like we across the street from each other, but his mind ain't on that. His mind was never programmed to watch your back when you go outside that door. Watch these niggas out here. Didn't nobody give that nigga that type of shit. Niggas was like, hey bro, go play football. All right. You getting now he go a card for high school. Now you got a car in high school and everything getting catered to a nigga. His mind ain't on none of that shit, bro. Like his mind now, his young mind is on the bitches and drugs, nigga. That's all it's on now. He in college, nigga. His parents, nigga, then fed him all this.
So you're saying that he will have the same lifestyle as a regular Caucasian or any other wealthy kid?
You're saying?
Yeah, if he's in the hills on my mama, he normal shit, normal life. He stay in the hills, normal life. In the hood, you gotta watch your back, nigga. Period. And then when that nigga in the hood fly out of state, then that nigga already programmed nigga to watch his back. Like, oh, why these niggas acting goofy, looking goofy, smelling goofy?
So
Nigga,
would you say that would be the same thing for a person who is Caucasian, didn't have the wealth? Will they have to watch their back the same way as a black man who doesn't have?
What? Hell yeah. What? I got a nigga right now, Caucasian. I call right now. Tell you, nigga.
So and they're watching their back. And they're watching their back when they go to different states.
Yeah, on my mama now. My bad, I was speaking on the us side, on their side. On my mama, they gotta watch their back too, because why? They're a product of our environment. So if they're a product of our environment, it's like when we was breaking it down with Nilla Gorilla. Like, bro, if you born and raised into this shit, it's just given. Like, that's just that. Ain't no, it shouldn't be no, oh, bro. Like they tried to tell
8 Mile said it all, huh?
Like they tried to tell Fat Joe the other day, oh, you can't say nigga no more. So he was like, what? Like, nigga, who gonna tell Fat Joe to stop saying nigga? But like I said, he a product of his environment, bro.
Now, can I tell you? I'm gonna tell you why I disagree. Why I disagree is that when Eminem came over here, he wasn't watching over his back like Obi Trice. It's you know what I mean?
We don't know that, bro.
Like you said, like you no wait,
he's the only white boy that nigga that's on. Niggas in his circle want to be on. Let's just speak facts. Fuck bullshit, bro.
That's not even true. That nigga grew up in 8 Mile. Watching his
I'm trying to tell y'all the worry level. No. See, let me tell y'all the worrying level that a white cat have traveling in different states is not the same worrying level a black cat have traveling in different states.
Yeah,
that's what the whole point of the whole message is.
Sure. Right.
Whether we want whether we want to pull out the exceptions, right? I get it.
Well, he's the exception because you talking
about the GOAT. So I'm just saying you right when it comes down to regular ass people, but then we talking about the GOAT. Like nigga, the nigga born in the hood. Of course that nigga was watching his back on. Bro, you know how many niggas born in his spot, bro? You know how many niggas in his circle, in his family, in his friends, bitches.
But you,
and they was mad on top of that because he wasn't black. Like you ain't black and you trying to get on. Like what
you're comparing, right? But you're bringing his career involved, right? I'm just talking about him as you bringing his because his spot, right? His spot. Niggas wanted his spot. You what you're saying, right?
I'm speaking on the reason.
When the last time he got robbed?
Shit, hell if I know, nigga. I don't know.
Right.
Really.
When the last time any white rapper got robbed, other than Vanilla Ice in the situation with Suge Knight?
A white rapper, bro.
We can look it up. I'm pretty sure that fool got robbed.
Somebody gonna do it. Oh, my mama, because I was going to
I would love to know.
The closest we got is Drake, but somebody got somebody. But the closest
it happens.
I would like to know. I would like to know.
I'm not gonna say he white. I'm not gonna say he white, but Tekashi 6ix9ine got robbed.
Oh, no, that nigga Mexican, bro.
Latino, he Mexicano,
bro. He Mexican, bro. That don't count, bro. Who was that, Pitbull?
Yeah, I stand him because I want to know. I really want to know.
Pitbull was the last white rapper.
So, rapper says he was shot, robbed in North Hollywood after flaunting money and jewelry on social media. His name is Wacko the Kid.
Oh.
Yeah, Wacko the Kid.
Okay, Wacko the Kid.
There's a lot of
that would make sense.
He's just not reported. That's all.
But that would make sense why he would be robbed.
This is the LA Times though.
No, I could see that. I just wanted to know. It's just not like it's not a big
I don't know.
thing.
Yeah,
like,
they don't
like
they
if
don't
you said
publicize
something
it
like
like
not
on
famous
TV. You
either,
gotta dig
right?
for it
I don't
though.
know. I've never heard of it.
You gotta dig for that. Like you gotta dig for. You know what I mean? Like it's not on TV.
Right. It's not televised.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna never be televised, nigga. You gotta do what bro did and dig
But
for that.
damn, Vanilla Ice.
It's there. You gotta dig.
Yeah,
for that
Vanilla
shit.
Ice.
You
Eminem,
remember Vanilla
Eminem had
Ice?
his house
Yeah,
broken
see,
into a few
Eminem has
years
his
ago.
house broken into a few years ago.
So
The
I'm
shit
just saying,
happens to
okay.
him a lot.
So I'm just saying, so nigga, you get your house broken into and all this other shit, you just gonna be happy go lucky.
He got his ass
David
beat
Beckham did
before.
too. Yeah,
I
I
get
mean, but
this.
Didn't do what, bro? Didn't do what, bro? Talk to me. He didn't what? Didn't do what? What he didn't do?
no, none of them did anything about them getting robbed or whatever. The whole point is that white people don't have, Caucasians don't have, a white man don't have the risk or worrying level like most black men would have traveling in different states. That's the whole premise of everything. Now we want to. Now we could pull out.
You right.
Not in today's time, dog. Not in today's time. It's not the same. Yeah, I would believe that. I would believe that about 15 years ago. I would say 15 years ago, Biz, that is a correct statement. Not today times. Nigga, you take Bubba Sparks and put him in today time and tell him he cannot travel. He can travel to Atlanta or travel to here, to here, to here. That's not true today. Niggas will rob whatever now. They will take
Sparks in now.
Everybody has a hood, just like LA.
Sparks, like
and there's
what?
parts
Like
and
what
shit you
Eminem
can't
had-
go to. It can be anybody, and they will get robbed.
Eminem coming up then, and Eminem coming up now, nigga. The niggas will rob whatever. So I get what you're saying, though.
Bro,
I get what you're saying.
I'm not putting it up again because hold on, time out. First of all, I'm gonna say this: ain't nobody bigger than the program, nigga. Anybody can get robbed, nigga.
Right.
Period.
Right.
Like anybody. At the same time, bro, Biz, you right. Notice, you right. At the same time, nigga, it's you the product of your environment. Like, nigga, if you raised like that, then you cut like that. If you ain't cut like that, then bro, it's a whole square bear from Delaware type of shit. I ain't even worried
But
about.
I hear what Biz is saying. Biz is saying, take a black, just pick out of 100 black men, pick one black man. Out of 100 white men, pick a white man, and tell them to travel from where they are to go to a different country, or excuse me, a different city, and see would the outcome be the same. In all actuality, it will not be the same, because that white man will be able to travel with not a boarding pass, but take his ID, this and that, and be unsuspected for most part for doing the for unblack crimes or whatever the case may be. He'd be able to travel a lot easier than a black person, that same black person being able to travel to the same spot in whatever city. So I understand what you're getting to, Biz.
I give you one. I give you one too. There was a black man that was murdering prostitutes, right? And I think he did a lot of them. But then you have, because I made this comparison. I was like, the only difference is the black guy was doing it discreetly up under the radar, right? Because they were prostitutes, blah, blah, blah. It's a big story out in LA, right? It was years ago, though. Years ago. Jeffrey Dahmer was doing it like literally plain sight. All right. And it was to like kind of show you like, wow, like that move that you see, they don't have the worries like we have. You get what I mean? Or
right.
And
yeah.
Right. And I'm just meaning on a general scale. I'm not looking at, you know what I mean, like certain different parts of the area. I'm just talking about a general scale, whether it's wealthy or not wealthy. You know what I mean? The wealthy black dude would be looked at and would be watched more than the wealthy white cat. Right. And we just saying that's just it's like innately in us, you know what I mean? And that's just shit that's like foul that I don't like.
Who said it though? it is a product of your environment. A lot of black people, it's the way we move. Like,
that got to be a product of America's environment.
A nigga from the hood be driving Benzes and shit that be on rims, darked out, bumping music.
You like that, Smoove?
This and that. You know what I mean? I'm saying though, it's a product. It's a product of the environment. Versus you put the same white dude in that same Benz with clear windows, driving on regular rims. It's the outcome or the atrocity that's going to happen. It's not the same. The police, the same police that pulls them over, whether it's a white cop or a black cop that pulls them over, it's not going to react the same. They're not going to react the same. It's just going to be different.
People, thank y'all so much for tuning in. It's the Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. And we have Notice from Real Talk Academy. We have Jay Smoove from Time to Float podcast. And you already know we all make up Miss Daisy. What's goody? Mr. Domino. I got a special podcast coming up with Mr. Domino. And then we got Daisy's Ladies Night coming up soon. But yeah, man, it's going to be definitely, y'all be rocking with us throughout the week. It's definitely going to be a great thing, man. I got something that's not as... Here you go. I thought Daisy might like this.
5 things that all women say about their ex, the last man that they dealt with, or when they speaking about men in general. I'm going to translate what each one of them means. Number 1, he was a narcissist or narcissistic. Translation, he was a man that was confident. He was a man that believed in himself, and he was a man that put himself first. He didn't put me on a pedestal. He didn't treat me like a queen, and he didn't worship the ground that I walked on. So I'm going to downplay his confidence and his accomplishments by saying he's a narcissist or narcissistic. Number 2, he was insecure. Translation, I wanted to do as much whole activity as possible and still be in a relationship. I wanted to have a lot of male friends. I wanted to show my ass on IG. I wanted to be in the club twerking. I wanted to take as many girls' trips as possible. I want to still be in communication with my ex. I want to still flirt with men on IG. But because you won't allow me to do that, you're insecure and you're not a real man. Number 3, he was controlling, AKA or translation, I wanted to go to the club. He wouldn't allow me. I wanted to have male best friends. He didn't allow me. I wanted to have conversations with my ex. He didn't allow me. I wanted to be twerking in a club. He didn't allow me. I wanted to smoke weed. He didn't allow me. I want to blow through money. He didn't allow me. That's what she means when she say her last man was controlling. Number 4, he was a manipulator. Translation, he wanted to do everything in his power to make sure we had a long-term successful relationship. He told me to get in the gym. He told me to stop spending money stupidly. He told me to get my car fixed. He told me to start reading books. He told me to stay out the clubs. He told me to stay off of IG. He told me to stay off TikTok. But because I'm not looking for growth, development, and becoming a better woman and trying to change my situation as a woman, he was a manipulator because he's trying to make me a better woman. Number 5, the most common one that we hear every fucking day. He was toxic. Translation, I did everything in my power to be annoying. I was being petty 24/7. I started arguments 24/7. I was poking the bear 24/7. And the moment he responded to my toxicity as a woman, he was toxic. So moral of the story is, if you hear any of these 5 phrases from a woman, just know that she's programmed to say all of that shit. It's a few more that they say: who hurt you, gay, misogynistic, smoke.
That's wrong. I'm like, where's the alarm? That is not what we mean. If we ever say any of those things, we literally mean
what
there
I
was
miss.
actually bad stuff going on.
What I miss. I saw the last of that.
He was in his feelings, bro. He went through his girl
touch it
phone.
to the next show. I'm not
That
touching
nigga
it.
went through his girl phone.
That's a
Hanging
whole
on.
Wait, Smoove is gonna tell you what
Yes,
he
you
did. Go
crazy
ahead,
as
Smoove.
fuck. That's a whole podcast.
Look, it's all right. I'm still, you know me. Hey, I'm floating already on the Gasmasktribe.
You eating something? You ain't sharing.
Oh, look, hold on. Time out. Wait a minute.
That's where I went.
I was like, is that a burrito?
A burrito.
Vanilla Gorilla says the man in this video is speaking straight facts.
Hold on, Gorilla. I'm finna get on your ass in a second. Hold on. I'm talking about facts, nigga. Hold on. And Daisy, what I'm smacking on. Hey, yes, sir.
These is all the munchies. Hey,
come on, man. You know I got, bro. I always have the munchies on the gas mask.
On that.
Kids, so you know I got munchies.
Look, check this out, bro. That nigga's in his motherfucking feelings because he went through his bitch phone. Period. He went through all her shit. All of her shit. DMs, videos, all this shit. His insecure motherfucking ass went through all her shit. Got on motherfucking social media, nigga, to try to gang some bitches to get on his dick to say, oh, whoop the whoop this and whoop the whoop that. Like, bro, save it. You tried it, my nigga. It ain't flying over here, big dog. Like, that shit was trash, nigga. You ain't getting no coochie, nigga, with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Daisy, my bad.
Nah, you good.
That's hilarious.
Before I go, anybody else want to go?
You about to sit here, throw
Daisy,
some Legos out there.
Daisy, why don't you go ahead, Daisy? What you feel about that? What did he say about his ex? Like when women say about their ex, manipulative.
That is not what we mean. We're not gonna be like, oh, he was insecure when he was actually secure. We're not gonna be like, oh, I wanted to go shake my ass. I never really wanted to go shake my ass. I wanted to go fucking shake my ass on my man. I was dancing with him. So like,
all we gotta do is just pick it apart.
None of that was true.
When Notice said all we gotta do is we're gonna bring this on Monday, but we're gonna pick this apart because what would you say your ex do was like why y'all not together? Was it because he was cheating, right? Say he was cheating.
He was a liar. He never told me the truth. And then like he wanted to keep me as trophy wife while he was doing whatever he was. He was never honest.
He was
and
manipulative.
Then
was he manipulative?
Yeah, he was because I mean, like he had me at home helping him with bills.
I swear, my bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I thought you said that. I was all like, manipulative. What the fuck he just say?
Manipulative.
Manipulative.
Yeah, he was manipulative.
Bro said manipulative, and I said
manipulative. Was he manipulative?
Manipulative.
Yeah, so he was. He was also
Daisy,
toxic.
was he toxic? Was he toxic?
Yes.
What the fuck? You can't make this shit up. So
and now you want to poke the bear.
I'm not I just know. See, that's why I said I'm not saying it. I'm not it.
Hey,
I didn't do that.
That boy B is a problem. Gasmasktribe where the sharks play, where we filter out that bug.
I'm not fucking with it.
And this bullshit.
There's so much to unpack there.
He was toxic. And she said he was toxic. He was manipulative. Yep. What else?
He was a cheater.
A liar.
A liar.
That goes along with manipulation.
Yep.
Right, it does.
Now play the video, Biz. Now play it. Now this when you play it.
Shut up.
Shit.
I'm not
saying it with no animosity either, because I'm over it.
Shit.
All right, Daisy.
That's cool.
Five things that all women say about their ex, the last man that they dealt with, or when they speaking about men in general. I'm going to translate what each one of them means. Number one, he was a narcissist or narcissistic. Translation, he was a man that was confident. He was a man that believed in himself, and he was a man that put himself first. He didn't put me on a pedestal. He didn't treat me like a queen, and he didn't worship the ground that I walked on. So I'm going to downplay his confidence and his accomplishments by saying he's a narcissist or narcissistic. Number 2, he was insecure. Translation: I wanted to do as much whole activity as possible and still be in a relationship. I wanted to have a lot of male friends. I wanted to show my ass on IG. I wanted to be in the club twerking. I wanted to take as many girls trips as possible. I want to still be in communication with my ex. I want to still flirt with men on IG. But because you won't allow me to do that, you're insecure and you're not a real man. Number 3, he was controlling, AKA, or translation, I wanted to go to the club. He wouldn't allow me. I wanted to have male best friends. He didn't allow me. I wanted to have conversations with my ex. He didn't allow me. I wanted to be twerking in the club. He didn't allow me. I wanted to smoke weed. He didn't allow me. I want to blow through money. He didn't allow me. That's what she means when she say her last man was controlling. Number 4, he was a manipulator. Translation: he wanted to do everything in his power to make sure we had a long-term successful relationship. He told me to get in the gym. He told me to stop spending money stupidly. He told me to get my car fixed. He told me to start reading books. He told me to stay out the clubs. He told me to stay off of IG. He told me to stay off TikTok. But because I'm not looking for growth, development, and becoming a better woman and trying to change.
And what y'all missing is this is a different type of man. Right, this is a man that want his woman to be
That
better.
motherfucker is a fake and a phony.
Oh well, wait. But look at what he's saying about what the man wants, like what he's like trying to better. Like, hey,
I want you. I ain't never heard anybody say, "Here, babe, read this." No. And he was the one that was out there in the club, so he was definitely talking.
Right, so pretty much that he's not talking about that guy is what we talking about.
I agree with
That
Smoove. I think that nigga hurt.
nah, I don't. I think this is a. But you gotta understand, like, there's men that really.
Like 2004 and 5.
I wish somebody would sit there and read to me. Like, read to me, baby.
Biz trying to take up for him. It's all right.
Yeah.
No, hey, it's good. It's good because it's we should be able to see both sides. Whether we look at it as the man. Now, wait. Whether we look at it as the man was hurt, good. But if you look at what he was saying, what does he want his woman to do, right? And or what did he expect?
Not shake her ass, not fucking flirt, fucking be a lady and leave
we're
all
talking
the
about different types of but we're talking about different types of men that he's talking about different types of men that goes to those different types of quality. You get what I mean? He was naming many different things that
so now
right with different men talk about. You know what I mean? Like certain men like their woman in the club. You know what I mean? Some men don't. You know what I mean? Hey, look, check this out. Some men like their woman in the club and a woman that's very educated and you can read. You know what I mean? There's men out there that likes all type of aspects, right? But when he's trying to like make the relationship better and she doesn't want to conform to that, right? Like what we like to say, submit to that, whatever. Then it kind of turns to where like, oh well, he was controlling, and so that's why he wanted to do this, or
it was something wrong in the beginning, bro. Like if that's the case, it was something wrong in the beginning.
Look, like, you can't sit there and be like that man after you done met a stripper in a fucking club. I'm just saying.
Like or biz like on the other side.
If he met a stripper in the club, he already know what's up.
Intellectual strippers out
here.
No, that's not
necessarily true.
On the shit that he don't want, like all the shit that he was naming that he
might want to transform it. Make
if that's facts, bro, then he on some just like, all right, cool.
Daisy knows what I'm talking about.
He want a woman that he, bro. That's it.
Transformer. Dun 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 dun. Straight up, man. Niggas be doing that shit all day. Save a hoe.
Like facts. And nigga, like,
hey, some hoes do want to be saved. Knock it off.
No, I'm just saying.
I ain't met that one hoe that want to be saved.
My friend got saved. You crazy. There's some of these hoes really have a dream of being saved. Knock it off.
Shut the fuck up. She is so heavy. He turned the
I've
baby.
never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Ever.
So, Domino, what you think of the video? What you think of the guy's perspective on, you know what I mean? He wasn't coming from his personal perspective, but you
Yes,
know,
he was.
he's actually dating. He got a chick.
Nah.
He had
I
to
know.
come from his perspective at some point. He had to be speaking truth of
Bro,
his
this
truth.
sounds like a baby
He got
version.
out of that and went into something else.
Bro,
That's
this
all.
dude sound
That's
like
all
you
that
look at his
happened.
glass-
He's not
if you
ugly.
look at his
Let's
glasses, he was
be
reading
honest.
off
He's
something,
attractive.
bro.
Like,
Check
bro.
this.
He may
This
be going
dude.
to church and stuff, and you know.
Nigga
Yeah,
had a
he
pink,
probably.
nigga had a pink hoodie on, bro. Like, stop. Like, no, bro. I love you,
Dom-
cuz, but no.
Domino, what you think, Domino?
Yo, I barely caught the end of that video. Like, I have to see that shit.
I'm not going through that again.
So
Yeah, we went through
pretty
that
much.
twice. I'm not trying to go through it either.
Right.
I know,
Yeah,
because
right.
it's
bro.
it's too hurtful for him.
A guy
It's not
with
hurtful. It's ridiculous.
hey, bro.
That's what it is.
Hey, Domino. A dude went through his girl phone, nigga, and seen all the juices. Like, all the juices, bro.
Yeah.
So now he wants to go on social media and expose her. But at the same
He
time,
didn't expose no woman. He was
all
just
that,
talking
bro.
to men
Hey, bro, fuck
about
all
if,
that.
like, if she says he's this or ex, you know,
that-
what she
The
says
way he
about her
said
ex.
it,
Bro,
it
he
had
had
to
on
have
the
been
pink-
his ex.
He had on a pink hoodie on, bro. So this happened, bro, for sure, bro.
Hey, check this out. If you walk up on a chick and you ask her why you not with your ex, and she says, "Oh, he was manipulative or he was controlling,"
None of that shit is
That's
real. What he
every
said.
fucking woman, man. That's
Make
every
her go
woman.
into details about that shit, though.
Huh?
One thing my dude was,
if me and my girl
one
broke
thing
up
my
right
ex
now, if me and
was
my girl
confident.
broke
You know,
Y'all
all
not
my
looking
dudes
at
have
it.
been
There's
confident.
men that get with women and want to make them better, right? I call them simps. So if y'all go really say some shit, the dude is a simp. Like, honestly, if y'all was really say some shit, he's a simp.
Oh,
Like,
I like innocent.
I need to
well,
know.
how you don't like
know
that
why
dude?
you think. What is
Just
what is
not
a
that
simp?
one.
What,
But this is a dude. This
No,
is
you
a
don't.
dude who
You're a
who put
liar. You're a fucking liar, Daisy. You don't like no simp.
What? I like flowers and dinners and romantic shit.
That's not a simp. That's different.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but
what you guys
Domino
called it
asked.
last time
what's
I brought it
what's
up.
a
no,
simp?
but
What is a simp?
a dude who puts like everything into his woman. He's like he just falls over head over heels. Everything he just wrapped around what she said
her
goes.
before
and
him.
everything.
There you go.
But
Her before him.
I thought being a simp was being just pussy whipped. And
Sure.
better-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
includes it. Yeah, that includes it.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, that's part of it.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know.
That's
I
the
don't
thing.
know.
Oh, yeah, I did some sipping before then. Damn.
Hey Domino. Hey
That
Domino,
mean-
come hang out with your boy one time. I'll show you how these simps out here is.
No, Domino, don't go to him.
Hang out with your boy.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, Domino.
I'll
Don't
point
do
him
it.
out. I'll be like, look, this is what
Don't
you
do
do.
it, Domino. He gonna punch you in all the wrong right ways. Don't do
Do
it.
it for the
Hey.
right person, though. Do it for the right girl. The right girl gonna like it.
Hey,
Hey.
Domino, come back over here and fuck that bitch.
Hey, UK say Daisy, stop capping. If you like Sims, you would have picked Vanilla. No, I'm joking. He said if you like Sims, he said Daisy, stop capping. If you like Sims, you would have let the let oil change guy smash.
Walmart. You would have
keep
let
hearing
Mr.
about
Walmart
oil.
smash and Mr.
What's
Target.
the oil change? Because I keep hearing y'all throw the oil change. I keep hearing that and then
So
seeing
I
that.
was on TikTok and I was talking about my date. That I had a date like maybe 2 weeks ago, right? Or a week ago. And he was like, I had just met him at a baby shower. And he was like, because he saw I was telling him that he was looking at my engine light, but it was the wrong one.
Looking at
Like
that
it wasn't
engine.
even an engine light. It was just my tire light. And then my engine light came on. I was like, that's so funny that you were looking up I'm a what's it called to see if
You're
my
looking
engine
at
light was
that
on, and it
engine.
just came on. We were just talking about it. It was like, oh, don't worry, I'll do your oil change and everything. So like I think he was supposed to do it that Wednesday and I didn't go. I didn't go because he forgot the freaking pan. And then he was like, okay, just come tomorrow, which was Thursday. But a lot was going on to where the time ran into the time he told me he was off for lunch. So I was hungry. I just stopped working and I was just frustrated. So I didn't go. And he got really, really mad. Not going for the oil change. And he made it consistent like, oh, you know how I prepared like if it was a picnic for you. I left the air conditioner on. I left the car running and I had food for you and blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, oh, he made me feel bad. I was like, you got to stop trying to make me feel bad when I told you that this was actually because of you.
You slept on
that
your
I did not
husband.
go.
You
And
slept
then
on your husband.
he ended
Yep.
up like, I was like, I'll
Yep.
go out to eat with you or something. And he was like, yeah, let's
Daisy.
go have a date.
Daisy. Enough, Daisy.
I ended
That
up
was
going
your
on a
husband.
date to Hot and
That was your
Juicy.
fucking husband.
But I
That
did
was
not
your
go.
husband.
No, he was not. Like, let me
Oh,
tell
He
you,
see,
was.
he's already trying to make me feel bad
see,
about some
see.
shit.
Hey,
And then
hey,
when I went to
Domino,
Hot and
Domino,
Juicy, I spent
Domino,
time with him,
Domino,
and I did not
Domino,
see a future with us. So
Domino,
I was like,
Domino.
I
And
don't
that
see
is
myself.
considered,
I
and that
never
is
envisioned
considered
us together,
a
not
simp.
once.
A simp. Something
Not
you can't.
sexually,
Something
not nothing.
you put all your
Sorry.
effort to.
Hold
You
on.
put all your effort to.
One
But that's
person
You
at
put
what
a
all
you're
your.
time.
supposed to
You put
go
all your.
to a date for. You
One
go to
person
a
at
date
a
to see how you
time.
feel around them. And I
Daisy,
don't like him like
oh
that.
my God, Daisy, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
You slept on your husband. That was your husband. And Domino, that is what we consider a simp because he put all his eggs in one basket and he just knew it was going to, and he was being nice, he was being caring, and all this. And she didn't give it 2 cents of a fuck. That is not my husband. Fuck that nigga. He just changed.
You know what it was though? He had told me he loved me. I sent him a picture that I changed my hair blue. Let me tell you why it turned me. It turned me off because it said the picture said I love you, but it was like a filter. It was a freaking filter. And he gonna say, "Oh, I just saw the picture you sent me. You look so pretty." And he was like, "Yeah, I noticed what it said. The caption says I love you." And he goes, "I love you too."
Oh, simp.
I would have never told you I loved you. It was only a couple days from the time he met me. Why would I sit there and tell you I love you?
Oh, Daisy, I thought you was a real one.
I told him after that, I was like, I don't want to play with your emotions and I don't see myself being with you. Like, I'm sorry. Like, we don't need to talk anymore. Because I don't feel bad. And he was like, we can stay friends or whatever. I was like, I don't know, but okay.
You sent him I love you on the 3rd or 4th day of knowing him?
I never sent him I love you. I had a picture. There, if you go on Snapchat.
No, you sent it. Did you send it or not?
It was a picture and it said I love you.
On accident?
But it wasn't a caption. It was just a freaking filter.
Did you send it to him though?
Yes.
Yeah, like it had to.
But why the fuck would I be really saying I love you? Like, no.
No, that's not. No. Did you send it? No. The question is, did you send it?
Because he said he wanted to see. I like the filter. But even then, would you really be like, oh my God, you said I love you to me? I love you too.
You read it because you're sitting here telling us today. You read it before you fucking sent it, and you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were fucking doing.
I did not.
I did not
do it on purpose. No, it's literally a filter. I like the filter that has I love you. I've taken a lot of fucking pictures without filter, and it's not. And I've sent it to other people before, and I've never had anybody say I love you too. Who said that?
Listen to me, dude.
It's a freaking filter.
Guess what?
Your husband?
You were trying to change. You were trying to change your oil.
Domino.
And he was trying to change your oil. And he was trying to change your oil. You were trying to get your oil changed, and he was trying to change your oil.
See, that's why I didn't go get my oil changed because I was like, I don't know. He's gonna probably like. I already felt like you was when he said I love you. He meant that shit. until I was like, why would I tell you I love you this early in the fucking relationship and stuff? Like, no, I don't mean that. And he was like, oh, okay. I was just playing. Just kidding. I was like, oh, okay. Now I'm worried.
Daisy, you sent it. You sent him the
Okay,
picture,
but
right?
why? I've
Wait,
sent
wait,
pictures
wait.
of myself that said I love you to people before, and they never vet into that.
Some
Like,
people do fall
you
in
just
love,
met
man.
me. I just met you. Why would that freaking? That it's just a
Because
freaking
he probably
filter.
was really in love with you, Daisy. You don't know that. See, that's why niggas be on their rant and be like, fuck bitches. Oh,
I
fuck
know
these
couples that got married.
So that's why you had that video. You see that
It's
video?
freaking it was 3 days, 3 to 4 days after the fact that I met him. Like, seriously? No, okay, it was like 5 days because I had did my hair. But still, like, who does that?
I gotta go.
I don't know.
Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we feel top that bull. We in the after hours, people. Thank you, Notice. Thank everybody for tuning in. Notice, do a little quick last words before we go, just to conclude this 3-hour show.
Freestyle Friday. All right, I'll do it.
And we'll get to the after hours right quick. Gang.
Hey, thank you everybody for tuning into the Gasmasktribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. Hey man, I want to give an honorable mention to everybody that stopped through the night and gave love, man, because it is a popping show, and it's only where the Sharks play. Like Big said, man, hey, Sharks roam because we smell blood. Don't mean that that you should be sitting here in the pool or sitting here in the waters where we reside. I would just say like this. And when it comes to love and it comes to all that shit out there, you know what I mean? Everybody, man, just do you, boo-boo. Man, stay up. Be who you are. You know, be a human being and love everybody, man. It's all about respect and love out there. And if you don't have respect and love for yourself, how can you damn, lost my words out. How can you expect people to have love and respect for you? You have to have love and respect for yourself first. That's first and foremost, in order for people to have love and respect for you. So with that being said, take care, brush your hair, wash your hands and say your prayers, because Jesus and germs is everywhere. Church.
People win the after hours Gasmasktribe TV podcast in the after hours, people. Y'all make sure you have a great weekend, and make sure you understand that the world is a greater place with you. And Daisy don't like simps, but it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. But she loves simps, but she don't. You know what I mean? So we're trying to figure.
Who's my simp? If it's the
It
guy
just
I want
depends who
to be
your
my
simp.
simp, yes.
Damn,
I didn't want him.
you got a lot of rules.
Did you see that video I sent you? The one that said like
Simp
you guys are
Nation.
like the what is it called? The what's that girl that went into the forest and sat on and ate everybody's porridge, the Goldilocks? You guys, when you guys are dating, it says when women date, you guys are like the Goldilocks of men.
Right, exactly.
You're not good enough. You're just fine.
Dang, Daisy, you let that man do all of that. Send him the picture, and he fell in love with you.
Never even let him
Damn.
change my oil for out of respect, and because I was like kind of scared when he said I love you. Like after that, I was like, maybe.
But
I
you
should
sent
just
him a
pay for my
picture
oil.
that said "I love you." That's the
But
problem. That's
that
like
was
not making
done on
sense.
purpose.
That was a
I did
beautiful.
not literally say, okay, this specific picture is for him. It wasn't like that. I took the picture and I was telling him I did my hair, and he was like, oh, let me see it. And then I sent him that specific picture because that was the picture I took.
So y'all dating now?
No, I'm not. I love
What if you
him.
fucking
I left him alone.
What
like I
the
told you.
fuck? What the
I was
fuck?
going to have
What
a
is the
juicy the
matter?
next day because you guys made me feel bad. Remember, y'all was sitting there just ganging up on me. Oh, you
I'm not
wrong,
ganging.
you wrong. I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to tell him I can't talk to him because I feel bad. And usually I would just ignore them. I am a ghoster, so but that's
Like
not
by
nice
nature, you're a
either.
ghoster by
So,
nature.
huh?
Like you ghost a lot.
Like I've ghosted people, yeah. Like I would just ignore people. Like I won't talk to you if I know like I don't like you. Like I would just stop talking to you. So people, I end up staying on my Facebook and stuff, and maybe like when they're like nice and like want to comment, I'll respond. But like when they're trying to be in my inbox, I just ignore them.
That's what all the pretty girls do.
That's fucked up. Damn, you know how bad men will be like men take rejection?
But that's a lot of men though. They
Yeah.
gotta figure that out, man.
Yeah.
They gotta
So-
go through it though.
You right about that?
I'm gonna be nicer because like you guys are telling me, and now I'm gonna be nice. I promise.
No, I mean we're not telling you to change. We're just saying that it's a fucked up world out
I'm
here.
gonna do better. I'm gonna do better, Biz. I'm gonna do better.
Do what you want to do.
You ain't gotta let them smash,
Do what
but
you
like,
want.
I mean, you ain't gotta let them smash, but like, at least like, hey, we can do another date or whatever the case
I
may be.
already
Like,
gave him a date because I felt bad that he was trying to make me feel bad about the oil change. How you gonna make me feel bad about me not making you do an oil change? Like he
no,
mentioned that
I
3
mean,
times. You didn't show up. You didn't show up. Like what did you like? I was being more considerate to you
would you
than I
ever,
was to me.
turn into a pick me?
What is that?
Have you heard that term?
No.
It's well, an extreme version would be like because it's a more intellect version of it, but an extreme version is a woman who seek after her man and see after her man and her man come first. It's kind of like the woman version of a simp in a sense, like they like to say it.
I'm a Cancer, so when I'm in a relationship, I kind of do feel like women tend, as a Cancer woman, we put our family first.
So your man don't come first, family come first.
Yeah, my kids and my man. Yeah.
So okay, so I know, right? It's crazy. Statistics is crazy.
Because then here's the question. And basically, let's say your kids move out of the house, then what? You still gonna put your kids first? You gonna call them every day type of thing?
No, because I mean, they gotta live their life. But if they ever need me, I'm gonna have the doors open.
So that ball go back to your man?
Right.
About what?
Well, you were saying that your kids come first, then your man
You
comes
right,
second.
UK.
Move. When your kids move out, does the man come back first?
Yeah, of course.
Damn. Shit.
What is it? Is there you guys see now I'm wrong because I would put my man first? Like I don't get it.
Nah.
No,
It's
there's
just
no.
that it's just that it's just that society has made that like a norm now. Like it's a norm to just put your kids first now than your husband or your man. You know what I mean? When
Well,
that's the
technically,
person you're gonna end up with when the kids are out the house. You know?
no. Well, I feel like it's just a different level of like first. I think that they both come first to me in a way as equally as involved because like
You
let's just
can't.
say
It
for
doesn't matter. It's
let's just talk about it like okay, for instance, you're coming in my house. It just depends because I feel like if you're fucking like paying all the bills and paying the rent and all this stuff, like all that, like yeah, of course you're gonna come her first automatically. But technically, like these are not your kids, so I
wow.
have to kind of
Wow.
cater. I have to cater to my kids too. You know what I mean? So like
So
in a
unless he's
sense, I
bringing
will.
in
If I'm paying
unless
bills
he's
as
bringing in
well,
a substantial amount of money, then he can be able to maneuver how like you put him first. Unless he's bringing in a certain amount of money that's paying all the bills, then you would put him first.
Yeah, in a sense, and I think it also has to do whether the kids are yours or not. Because I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of women make the mistake of making their husband first, and then they end up ruining their children because, for instance, like my mother let my stepdad abuse me because she accepted him as the man of the house. You come first, you this, you that, and he was manipulating her mind and her heart and her spirit against her child.
But
So like,
understand that's not every family, right?
yeah,
So that is an because I'm in the same pool with you, but that's an exception to the rule. So I can't use like not every person's grew up as a foster kid. You get what I mean?
right.
So there there are some cases where we can use that, but in this case, it's like you know what I mean. Because if you look at other women who have done that, they understood. Oh, my kids will be out the house soon in college, and it's just gonna be me and my husband. So I'm gonna prepare for that, right? Because they understand. And then there's some women like, nope, my kids come first, uh, then my husband or whatever.
But
You
in
know,
what sense? I always like, what do you guys mean when you're talking about kids coming above a man, and what do you mean? Like,
UK says this is why being a stepdad is a bad idea. And well, it's because like if the man is coming in, he's you would technically consider him the man of the house, quote unquote. He's the protector. He's putting his life on the line, and he's the only one showing. He's the only one that's like really showing a father figure in a sense because he's in the home. So he can't chastise the kids the way he would want to. Like if I'm not talking about in a rude way. I'm meaning in a way of like, talking to them, disciplining, maybe taking things from them, certain things that they enjoy or whatever, just to kind of teach them in discipline. And certain households, the man is not allowed to even say anything to the kid. And if he's paying all the rent, he's paying the house. I mean, he's just paying everything.
not in
That's
my
pretty fucked.
household.
So if a man come through, pays full rent, full everything, car note, all that, buys you a car, buys a new home, get married, moving, he's still not able to question or discipline the kids in a way that grows the family. He still won't have
Of
that.
course, in a respectful way. Yeah, why not? But
Mm,
even then, even if he
mm.
wasn't paying all the bills and you moved in here, I chose you for a reason. Like I
I
want to be
chose
with
you.
you. I have no, we chose each other, but I chose you in a way.
No,
I
we didn't
chose you.
choose
I
each
accepted
other.
you in
We
my
didn't
life.
choose each other. No, we didn't choose each other.
I
No,
accepted you
no,
in my life.
no,
I'm just
no,
being
no,
consistent
no,
around, babe.
no, no.
I'm just
The
being
other
You
way
real
around.
take
around.
my last name. You took my last name. I don't take
Listen,
your last name. I chose you to
listen,
take my last name. You
listen,
taking on my legacy. I'm not taking on
listen.
shit of yours. That's the part that I think
Okay, but I'm saying, like, either way it goes, it don't matter. I chose to be with you, and you came, and now we're together. Whatever, you know what I mean. We're building together. Whatever. You are still allowed to freaking chastise my child. Why not? Because you're an adult. And then it's good for them to see a male figure, and yes, to hear a male's voice, because a male's voice is a little bit more stern than a woman's. Like, I have to scream and yell at you for you to listen to me. Meanwhile, if a man says "hey," and all of a sudden they're like, "oh shit," yeah, it is what it is. But
okay. The whole point is you marry him. He the one that asked for your hand in marriage, for you to take on his last name and his legacy. Literally.
biz.
So whether you may see that or not, that's the actual fucking truth. He chooses you, right? And you can get with a man right now, pretty beautiful as you are. He would marry you, put you in the nicest state. Something happens, y'all, he cheat on you, whatever. You file for divorce, and you can, unless y'all do a prenup, you could take half of what he owns. You know what I mean? With your 2 kids on a whole new house or whatever. It's
That's
like
a scary thing, man.
that's a you know what I mean? Like it's
There's a
it
study
gets
now that's they're saying about 68 to 78% of men don't want to get married just because of that.
mm, mm,
Very high number.
mm. I was watching a live on TikTok where this chick was talking about her situation with her dude, and she was like, the white chick said, "Oh, I got $1 million ex-husband, and I don't get nothing from him." Woo, woo. The black chick was like, yeah, boo boo, sorry for you." She was like, "Sorry for you, I'm getting my bread." And I don't think her ex dude was a millionaire, but it just like, you know what I mean? It just kind of shows you like the thought process. All the women on the panel agree with the black chick, like, yeah, girl, get your shit, do. And there was other ethnicity of women, but what we're saying is like the whole fact of that happening is like real fucked up. You know what I mean? What's up, Buttercup? It's just real messed up. You
Yeah,
know what
I
I
had
mean?
a sister, my foster sister's sister is Dominican. She had a nice face and she had a definitely like a nice body. And she got married to a guy who, I forgot what his race was anyway, but he was like basically white. And his dad, he used to own Ron's in Torrance, like the strip club.
Right.
And so, like basically they had money, right? So, um, she came from Dominican Republic and she got her
Shit.
papers through him
Yep.
and
Hey,
everything.
came
And
up.
like she married him, and when problems started arising, she had already had one baby. You know what the lawyer told her?
What?
Nah, have a few more kids and then divorce him.
Check this out. I know a fucked up story. We actually did a podcast on this.
The
We
hell
did a
no, man.
we did a podcast. Look, we did a podcast on this. That there was a lady in Vegas. It was a tech guy. It was a tech young cat that came to Vegas. He was doing an event out there. He was partying. Went to the club. I mean, he went back to his hotel, sleeping or whatever. He had some women over. Took the condoms out, threw the condoms in the trash can. The the room lady that cleans the room came through the next morning, right? Oh, I guess that's right after. Took the condom, put it inside of her, right? Had the child. 3 years later, he had to pay the child. Now he's a millionaire. His child support, he had to pay her child support for 3 years, just off the child. They weren't even married, just off the child. And just how easy it is for like, I'm like, damn, women can really come up in America. Like
Dude,
this is foul. Like
did
that's a
you hear?
foul way to do it. Honestly,
Did
that's
you hear
pretty foul.
about Sofia Vergara? Like, Sofia Vergara, the one that has the accent. She's really pretty. She's like been in a lot of movies.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
So she got
He
married
is a
to this
motherfucker.
one dude and they had frozen their eggs, but then they got divorced. So now he wants to have her baby.
He wants to have her baby.
Yeah.
He want to have the baby.
And she's like telling him no and all kind of stuff. And so took her to court and is basically trying to make her have these babies. Not in her, obviously. They have to put it in a what's it
Yeah,
called? They
but
have to pay somebody.
that's not
But
gonna happen
she
because it's too much.
but he
It's
was
too much
mad
women
because
rights.
like, oh, we paid for these to be frozen and she's like, well, why would I want to have a baby when I'm not even with you? A baby should be with both
Facts,
parents
facts, facts.
in a
I can't
loving
blame her for
home.
that. I can't blame her for that. You know what I mean? I cannot. And plus, all these mixed babies coming out. She's looking at some black guy looking like Tyrese or some shit. You know what I mean? Not playing. I'm playing.
No, he's not this.
Like where Biz at? Right here, Sophia. Not playing.
Her
But
dude was like, I don't know, he looked Italian
really,
or some type of
but you know,
Brazilian.
that's a real fucked up situation. So I mean, ladies, if y'all are, man, I just really tell ladies to actually like hold your horses. Don't be quick to like jumping into a relationship with a dude. And I mean, I could be wrong about this, but I have this newfound thought on dating. Like, if we ain't dating, I'm free to do what the fuck I still want to do. Like, dating just to get to know you. Like, if we ain't dating or you ain't about to be fiance, I mean, I'm sorry, if you ain't about to be fiance, then like, you know what I mean? I'm free to do whatever. I'm free to roam the country, motherfucker. You know what I mean? And I get it. I know how other people are like, no, we're dating. You can't do that. You cheated
Well,
on me.
there's a difference between dating and being boyfriend and girlfriend and being in a relationship.
Oh my gosh.
Don't oh my gosh me.
We have no ties to each other.
It's a type of a
At
commitment.
all.
It's a type
We
of a
have no
commitment.
ties to each other at all.
It's a type of commitment.
It
Then
ain't
don't
no
make me
type
your
of
girlfriend.
It ain't no type of commitment.
It is because it is where
It's
you
only
show me
saying
that you
we're
are committed and that you're a faithful person and that
What's the
you what
stages?
you're willing to bring to the table.
Daisy, what's the stages? Dating, fiance, then marriage, right? So when you get into that like fiance
Okay, well, there's
stage,
no, it's
that's
not
where that
fiance.
seriousness
You
becomes.
gotta date and be in a relationship before you become a fiance. The purpose is to get to fiance and marriage. Yes, it is, but the
Okay.
relationship part is to see if you're able
Okay,
to
cool.
handle that situation.
So if that's the case, then you're right. Cool. If that's the case, then why give the man everything in as a wife, but you're dating? Like, you give him all the qualities of the wife, but you're dating.
Didn't we talk about how like we're supposed to show each other what we're able and willing to do for each other before we get to that point,
Yeah,
right?
but
Because if we
fucking me,
don't, then we
but fucking me ain't
Or
got
worse.
right.
Or
Fucking me is that's the tip of that's the whole part. If you give me the cream of the pie,
this
I'm
is
good.
not the whole point.
I'm good.
It's not the whole
I
point.
can roam the
But it's
country.
look, but nobody wants to be in a relationship or in a marriage knowing damn well you don't know how to please anybody. Like if your sex is whack,
Why the
damn
fuck? Hold
near
on, hold on,
that's
hold
the
on,
number
hold
two
on.
reason. That's the number two reason why motherfuckers get
Why
divorced.
the fuck? Why the fuck am I?
the
Like, I don't
I
even.
mean, look, tell me the truth. Ain't it the number two reason why people get divorced because they're not satisfied or
No, the
somebody
number
done cheating on
two.
somebody so
No,
they're not getting sex? Sex is the number two reason why people get divorced.
the number two reason is the number one is finances, I
Money,
believe, and the number two is
sex.
infidelity, and that's because of infidelity, like cheating or whatever. That's what they say is cheating, and it's filed by the women, and a lot of men say it was due to not getting enough or blah 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 whatever.
Exactly.
What one woman won't do, what one woman won't do, five other will. So
Okay,
bang,
we'll go to the five
bang.
others.
Hey, so we ain't getting married then. You know, man. Cause you gonna give me everything in the dating stage. And fiance stage just gonna feel like the dating stage. When we get married, just gonna feel like the
right.
dating
Okay,
stage.
Biz. While you talking mess, what did you do
I'm
with
not
your ex
talking
girlfriend?
mess.
Right.
What
I'm
you
not
do
It,
with your
talking
ex
mess.
honestly, a
girlfriend?
marriage is just a transaction for the government.
Huh?
That's it. It's a transaction for the government, point blank.
Don't eye me. I already
Gang,
know
gang.
what you did in your last relationship, fool.
Point
Yeah.
blank.
We fucked. I mean, shit. What you expect? I mean, it wasn't like I knew what a quality of a wife was at that moment. I just, you know
Well,
what I
what
mean?
did your wife? I'm pretty sure gave it up before she was married to you.
I was already fiance, and definitely you're right.
Blah blah
But I was
blah.
that fiance, but yeah, you're definitely right. You know what I mean? Facts. I didn't go with no other woman. I didn't like fuck anything, like, you know what I mean, just to bring back some germs and shit. I always started like this, like I
Nigga
always said
says,
if a woman was able to deal with me during like my whole course, like touring and shit, because I had a crazy tour schedule at that moment. If she was willing to deal with that for like 5 years, then hey, hey, you deserve to. Then yeah, you deserve that. You know what I mean? You deserve that. You paid to pay. Hey, you know what I mean? You go get that.
Big
So
fact.
that's something that men look at. Like, I think men. Okay, The story is that most men decide if they want to marry a woman within a year. So if they with you and they find you very like, we can do a lot and
10
whatever.
years way too fast.
Huh?
Wait, I mean, in my opinion.
Generally. No. I'm
Happy
saying
said
generally.
6 months.
It could be 6 months. Yeah, I've heard 6
6
months.
months to a
I've
year.
heard,
He did say
yep,
6 months to a year.
to a year, right?
Yeah.
I've heard 6 months, but I've most men around that time because it don't take you a lot to know like, okay, if she's worth or not, right? You know what I mean? If a dude's really invested into her, he would know like, okay, if she got bodies on her, he would know from her friends, he would know from how she treats her parents, he would know from how she treats her friends. It's like all these things are qualities. I always say if she has, anyway, that's a whole nother convo. But it's always those qualities is what I look at, you know what I mean, that I feel like men don't look at, right? They don't really seek out who is she thoroughly, right? Before we start investing in time and money and all this wealth and investing into, you know what I mean? Like, because you're gonna invest some time. Having a woman is a bill, you know what I mean? They don't like to say that, but having a woman is cost. You know what I mean? So niggas who got women, you got to be like doing something. I know if chick at the at the buzz shop, she just works at the buzz shop. Her dudes pay for everything. Her dude pay for everything. I'm like, you don't pay for, but you work at the buzz shop. Like, what do you pay for? I don't really pay for anything. Then why you fucking work? Why you fucking working there? Like, why you around all these dudes? Like, dudes don't want their
What does
woman
she
around.
look like? She might be my
He wants her
cousin.
own
Her
money,
name is
man.
Sarah
He
Rolon.
wants her own money.
Huh?
Does she have blonde hair or like half blue or half
Yeah,
black?
she was Latina. No, she was Latina, but like she Latina,
Like
but like
that's probably my cousin. Is she pretty?
but I
She's
just
a
didn't
butt.
understand it.
She works at
I just didn't understand it. I was like, whoa, why are you here? Like, honestly, a dude in his right mind, like most dudes don't want their women like working at a job around a bunch of dudes. We're territorial. Territorial, like literally. We really
yeah,
don't want a
because they
woman
don't really
around
want me
dudes
to
all
do
day.
Uber either.
Right, because you're around dudes all day, and dudes are weird. We know dude. That's the crazy part. Women don't understand. We know dudes. We know we're weird. We know we got dudes in the gene pool that are fucking weird. We know that, right? And
Yep.
so if we're with our chick, wife, whatever, we're trying to protect that on all levels. We want them in safe grounds. We don't want no weird fuck around them. No, you know what I mean? That's just how we innately are. We're protectors. We're, those people who seek out stability. We're the, we're the ones that build civilization for our homes, for our kids and family legacy, and those are the things that, like, I get it though. Men are weird. So yes, the dude that wanted to change your oil was a little weird. But when women invest that time and start putting out, like, you know what I mean? When you start putting out and showing action, like, oh shit, oh, she fucking with it. Okay, yeah. And you get back to same and she's like, oh hell no, I ain't fucking with you like that. I mean, we cool, but hey, like, damn, you just bow, 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 shoot your ass down.
But I
You know
didn't
what I mean?
freaking do any. I just told you why I did it because he felt
I
weird.
know.
And then you would tell me I should go on another date with him. Like
No,
right
I was
after y'all
joking. I
messaged
was
me
joking.
on freaking TikTok, I was like, okay, I'm cool. I'm gonna leave you alone after this date because I don't want you wasting your money on me no more. I didn't even want you to do my freaking oil change. I was just feeling bad that he kept on bringing. He brought it up 3 times. Like he was so upset that I didn't make it to the oil change. And I'm like, dude, like I was really looking out for you more so than me because it was time. You
See,
said
my
you get
sister
out
did
at
this.
12:30
he was doing that so you
and
can
you go
drive
back
this?
at 1:30.
I know a chick that had a good dude, right? Good dude. She had a really, really good dude, this chick, right? And she chose another dude over the good dude. And the dude that she chose wasn't as good as the good dude. Matter of fact, he had other strings that were attached to him, like seeds, right? But she still chose that dude over the good dude, right? And it was like, I didn't understand because I'm like, if he's providing for you, he's keeping a place over your head, he's keeping money in the pocket, like, I don't understand how is that not like, well, he's not attractive or he don't have the six pack. He don't look like, Shamar Moore. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. It's like motherfucker gotta be Superman around this motherfucker.
No, we just have to have what is it called? We have to vibe and we need to have some type of connection. Like if I don't
Could you
feel that
vibe?
connection,
Could you vibe with somebody broke?
no.
See, but he
What
look
if-
like Shamar Moore.
But why would it be like, oh,
Go ahead, Domino.
why would I want to like vibe with somebody that's broke? It's my innate female in like, you know,
Security, right?
security part where I'm like, okay, well, if you
Right.
come into this relationship, you're gonna be a
Smoove,
third child. Like, why
Smoove,
would I
will
want a
you
third
tell
child?
her? Smoove, will you tell her there's a lot of niggas that look like they got it and don't got it?
Oh, believe me, I know.
Okay, so how would you even know he was broke? He just took you to a nice restaurant. He spent his last check on you. He missed his rent to take you out on this motherfucking expensive ass date.
Oh, he trying.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do
How
feel
would you
that
know
because
he
he
broke?
did spend like $70-something only on my plate.
She gonna find out like nigga the next week, the first weekend on my mama, it's gonna be booked. The next weekend, and it's gonna be like crickets a little bit. The next weekend, after that, nigga, what you gonna find out that nigga driving his baby mama car, that nigga still living at granny house. Like
Shit.
that's when you gonna find out. Oh my mama, that's when the women gonna find out because a nigga gonna tell on himself.
Yeah, but not within weeks. Sometimes motherfuckers know how to like hide that shit. For real.
Man, I'm telling you, dudes can't hide that shit. He's telling you facts. Dudes can't hide that shit. Not like that. Not like what you think, right? You can ask the motherfucker, "Oh, where you
Well, I
work?"
pay attention more and
Unless
I
you
have more
say,
of intuition now, but when I was younger, it was harder for me to, pay
because it
attention
was
to
the
stuff like that.
attraction. It was the attraction. A motherfucker walk up on you with a six pack, pretty eyes and shit. You be like, "Oh my god." You know what I mean? Right, Daisy? No. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah, kind of.
You know,
You
I
look like
just,
you got it all together. You
you
got
know what I mean?
everything.
Right. He got a
man.
car. I remember dudes in high school, like these dudes had it every man. They had all the honeys, man. These niggas had the whips, they had the looks, the money.
The
Right. I mean,
Hondas with the
it
lights
was
at
their
the
mamas.
bottom that they
I
used to
know.
race.
The Scions. The Scions were
I
going
felt
crazy
like
at
I
that
was
time.
in a motherfucking spaceship. Like, take me somewhere.
Like, let's go. Ooh, bitch. He took me to the movies. Shit. You know what I mean? But I would
And they
like,
still didn't get me. So what?
You're right. Honestly, I think good women, like not good women, but I mean, it ain't gotta be good or bad, whatever. But women like who are able to get what they not can out of a man, but like get the experience of what the man trying to give them, right? And not give them any cooter. Like you ain't gotta get a nigga coochie. Like you could just give him an experience of being with you. You know what I mean? And that's something women don't look at too. Because sometimes you just have to be yourself. He'll know if he really want to, take you on or not. That's why he takes you on those like whoop whoop. But the correction to dudes, y'all can be out here like putting up all these fucking dollars like y'all ain't got it. We had a podcast where one of our peoples have paid a chick $400. We didn't pay her, but he paid for a dinner date, and the meal came out to like $500. And yeah, he didn't get no cooter, but the dude got all the looks and everything.
Oh damn!
Hell
You know
no.
what I mean?
I feel bad
like,
for him.
like,
That's
but
enough for me, bro.
I feel bad for him, but still, like, if you don't got the looks, I
That
don't
shit
want to fuck
funny
with
as
you. If
my
I'm not
bad.
attracted to you, I'm just not attracted to you.
My
See,
bad to go off the
that's a
subject, bro.
sin.
But
That's a
man,
sin.
you been saying your ass been saying
They
kudos for
sin.
years, bro.
Cuda.
huh?
Nigga, I said I don't mean to go off subject a little bit, but you've been saying cooter. You've been saying that shit, nigga, since we was kids.
Hey, let me get that cooter, good. Let me get that cooter.
Where you get that from? That word from?
Let me get that.
Man, that's some real LA shit. That's some like South Central, like it's a little Southern too. There's some Southern in there, cause you know what I mean. But UK says $400. Oh hell nah.
No.
I'm serious, man. Like cats be out here doing the most, and it's like
I've
honestly,
had someone spent money on me like that too, bro.
But you gave him the cooter, though, right?
Right.
Nope.
Oh no. Oh no.
Cold nigga.
Damn.
He got that bag.
He got dessert too to go.
Ran off on the plug.
I also had someone ask me to take me out, and he would pay me $300, and I took that shit, and I was like, okay, that's all you ask for me. Bye.
I mean, hey man, if they willing to cash app you and you ain't obligated on no dates or nothing, long as they ain't got your address, you good. Shit.
Shit, I was not about to be sitting there going nowhere else with him. Like,
Because if I pay your ass $300, I need your address, motherfucker.
No, all you said was to sit here and eat across me, and that you wanted to pay for my dinner on top of that $300. So that's all we gonna do.
Man, damn, these niggas be fucking over money, bro.
I need the ad.
That's why.
I need the Addy.
Matter of fact, fuck that. I'm gonna need your social because I'm writing this bitch off. You know what I mean? This is a write-off. What's your social? Matter of fact,
I need 30 minutes of some head and 30 minutes of doggy style.
Hey, no, check this out. I heard a motherfucker say that. He was like, I need your social security because I need to write this off. She was like, you don't need my social security? He's like, yes, I do. This is a write-off. She's like, why? We on a date. He said, no, this is a business date.
This is an interview.
This is an interview. I need to make sure you straight. I'm gonna spend the money. Oh, we're gonna spend $500. But if you don't give me no, if you don't give me no cooter after this, if I ain't getting right off, next. No problem. Suit yourself. I ain't tripping. You know. UK says, hold on, let me look. He says, UK says bringing them to McDonald's, make sure they order from the dollar menu and keep your coupons on lock. LOL.
Like, here, order all you want from here. Hi,
Walkies. Niggas nigga, there ain't no South Central shit. We've saying that shit through Compton. Nigga, get that bullshit out of here. You don't try to take my shit. Look, you see this shit? Damn.
Bye.
Yeah.
No,
like, look, Smoove just said. Smoove just said he been saying that ever since he been knowing me. I've been saying that ever since he been knowing me.
How you come in here with the cup already half gone?
They saying that came from Compton.
Stop it.
I didn't get it from Compton. I got it.
Shout out to Compton though, but no, he didn't get it.
I got it from that's some South shit. I was just using it from my great grandparents. They was using that shit. They would tell my sister, you know, that's how they said, "Oh, hold your pee-pee," you know, like hold your pee-pee.
Your cooter cat, nigga, that's all.
Right, exactly. That's
all slang.
Exactly. People, Gasmasktribe TV podcast. If you wanted to get into the convo, the link is in the description. If you're on YouTube, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all so much for watching Gasmasktribe TV podcast. Last video, we out.
To the woman that keeps screaming, I don't need a man, bitch, stay from around me. I ain't got nothing for you. Stay from around me. Bitches, I don't know about you. I might be great financially, bitch, but I need me a good man. Hand me one of them, please, Lord. Please and thank you. I feel like every time I say, or us women say, we don't need a man for shit, we're doing ourselves a disservice. Bitches, you tripping, bitch. I need me a man, baby. I need me a man physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, because guess what? Ben Franklin is not going to hug me at night. Ben Franklin is not going to give me those words of encouragement. Ben Franklin is not going to affirm me and tell me that he's proud of me. Bitch, look, you can keep that strong black ass woman mentality over there, hoe. I needs me a man. I don't know about you, baby, but I could use me a good one, baby. Have me a whole good one that can add to the team, bitch. Listen, you can keep that safe around me. Energy is real.
So they would, huh?
Yep.
Hey, I fuck
So
with her. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I fuck with it.
they would consider her a pick me. Maybe like
I mean, she's not wrong though.
I don't think that any woman is really not is saying that we don't really need a man. I
Oh,
think
there's a lot
they're
of women
saying
out
like
there
they
saying
don't
that.
need a man in the sense of like if y'all, it's like this saying in Spanish, like I'd rather be alone than in bad company.
you just said it earlier in
I'd
so
rather
many words and not even saying it.
prefiero estar sola que mal acompañada.
But
That is
you
the
said it
saying.
earlier though. You said it earlier.
I never
You
said
said
I
I
didn't need a
choose
man. I never said I didn't need a. Well, I never
right,
said I didn't want a man. Now,
but
I
your
mean, do I
actions, right?
need you to come over here and pay all my bills? And do I need you to pay my car note? Like I can,
Look,
I'm paying it now. Like,
Daisy,
do I?
you had a man.
Would I like someone to contribute? Yes, I would love someone to contribute and help me out, and come hold me at
Okay,
night and give me some pee pee and all that stuff.
okay, Daisy. Look,
He's laughing, Smoove.
whether you
He's like,
may
I'm doing.
whether you may know it or not, Daisy, whether you may know it or not, you've just did that with the oil change guy. Like literally. Well, everything that she
I
was
don't
describing in
like
the
the oil
video.
change guy. I
I
did not
know.
vibe with the oil change guy. Why do I have to settle for someone just because they're
You're
giving
not
me this, and this, and this? Like, what about like
so
my connection?
okay, so if I'm okay, did he have any kids?
Yes.
Okay, that was a red flag then. But I mean, well, no, it's not a red flag because y'all both got kids, so it's easier because he's taking care of his kids. So that's good though. That's a good thing. You know what I mean? Because he's has responsibilities. So that's that could be a good thing. So I can't take that from him. But what I can say is that like if a man is showing all those qualities, right? He's trying to show that he's a good man, and whether this hotness gonna keep continuing throughout the relationship, right? Because I feel like a lot of men put too much in the beginning and don't preserve themselves throughout the outcome of the relationship, because they put so much energy and presentation, right? But so if you
Yeah,
had
I don't
that
get
guy,
it.
right, but like if you had a man that was like that, was like she was describing, but because of the vibe was off, you wouldn't take it on. It's just be like, nah, I'm straight.
Yeah, you're not gonna tell me
Wow.
like I love you. It's in first dates. That's a red flag.
Wow.
I mean, bro,
Wow.
we do that too.
What we do what?
I mean, we be doing that.
What? What is that?
So it's like,
Falling too fast.
Falling too fast? Or what you mean,
my bad.
Domino?
My bad. I had my mic messed up. What was I gonna say? I forgot, bro.
You said we be doing that too.
Oh yeah, so we be doing that too, man. Like if we get a red flag, we just kind of drop them. Well, that was kind of like me.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
same
That's
in
okay.
that.
But it's not okay for me to do it because I'm a woman.
It's okay. I mean, I was about to pose a question of like, because you said that you're settling, and I was like, well, so if a man that has no kids get with you, and he's a very well off man, and he really likes you, he's really into you, and he didn't say he loved you on the first time meeting you, he said later, right? And
Mhm.
Y'all ready to kick it off. You find him interesting, but mind you, he has no kids. He's well off. He's taking care of himself very well. Will you be settling for him, or he'll be settling?
I feel like we would be both settling for each other, but I know what you're going to say. So it don't matter.
Question.
Either way it goes, we're not it not I feel like settling, it's two different ways of looking at settling. Settling like, oh, I'm just settling for something I really don't want because he has these qualities. And then they're settling as, okay, I'm ready to like settle down. So there's a difference. Like I'm willing to settle down with this person because he's giving me this, and that. And that's a good settling versus, oh, I'm just settling. Like there's two different settling.
I love how you tried to make sense of that, and it made no sense to me. But I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Just to me, because settling is settling, right?
Like
Where do we
settling
want?
down versus settling for someone you don't really
No, so
like.
we know the difference. We know the difference, right? Let's not
Let's
play
stop acting like you
antics.
don't know what you don't get me. Like
You play antics now, like let's like we know what's up, right? We know what's up when it comes to like you said it earlier, so I'm not gonna settle for that.
you're just trying to rattle my brain.
No, but you
You
just said
are like
earlier.
scramble it around. Let's see if she gets this. Let me see.
No, it just I wasn't trying to like you know I wasn't trying to like be triggering. I was just UK said she said all
Be
those words.
quiet, UK.
She said all those words to say that.
To say nothing.
I'm just saying the whole question was you I mean I don't know I let y'all filter it out.
I feel
You know what I
like
mean?
I feel
Who's
like if he's
settling?
settling down with me, it's for because he finds something he needed in me and that he wants. And if I'm settling with him, because yes, we have options to either stay with the person we want or walk away and find someone else. Like we're
Okay, so
winning.
check. If there was a chick that was 25 years old, a millionaire, right? And something happened where she's like, yo, what do with the whoop? I want to hit it off with you, Biz. And I'm already divorced. There was, went through a crazy marriage or whatever. And she was willing to take me on and marry me. She would be settling for me. Like on a wealth scale, she would be settling for me, right? She has no kids. I could literally start a whole new family with her, right? Whole new
So you're
legacy.
devaluing yourself, basically.
Oh
You
my
your
God.
value decreased. Your value
Oh,
decreased, so
stop.
now she's settling for you. Like, come on now. Ain't nobody's value decreases
What,
just because
what
we
is
have kids
this?
or live life. Like that's what you're pretty much telling me. Like my value went down because I have kids and he doesn't
What
have
is
kids, so now my value is less. Knock it off. We
Golly.
gonna fight. I'm
Golly.
guiding you through this
What, what,
camera
um,
right now.
what you got to say, Domino? What you saying, Domino?
Oh man, that's nah.
I don't know if something's wrong with your mic again, Domino.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. No, that's all you get. Is just no, no.
Elaborate. Some. Give us some more. The settling part. Because,
Bruh. So like if you were in your situation, the little scenario you just gave,
yeah, okay, scenario. Oh, go ahead.
you'd be moving up, bro. But yeah, like she just be settling, bro. There's no other they know the way.
Right. I think she would be settling for me. Like on the financial level, period. Like on the financial level and a sexual market value level. Like she could choose another dude who's in the same, value as her. You get what I mean? And wouldn't be settling or whatever the case may be. But
But that's how you see it. Not everybody sees
No,
it
but
in
that's
that
the same.
technical.
Like,
Nobody really be picking brains and stuff and be like technically and all this stuff. We don't do that because I feel like
yes,
we
they
all know we're
do.
human beings and we all done stuff and we all like grow, right? So why would we sit there and nitpick and dissect shit and be like, like what makes you more valuable and what makes you less valuable?
Do.
Like not
Y'all do.
really.
Y'all do. When y'all fucking it up with your
I'm
homegirls.
Yeah.
telling you, man, they do it all the time. Y'all,
That's
you just did it with a dude earlier. You just did it with the mechanic dude. Like, you just did it with him
That didn't
earlier.
make him less valuable. I just didn't like
You
him
just
because of
no, you
whatever the
just
reason was. I wasn't
right,
willing
but
to
he's
settle. He wasn't my
right,
type, and I didn't feel like I vibed with him. He was nice. I
right,
never said he was less than. I
but
even
if
said that you're a very nice person, and I don't want to hurt your feelings or anything, but I don't see nothing going from here.
right, and I don't knock that. I really don't knock that. You know what I mean? I really understand that. But what I was getting to was understanding the settle part, right? We're not talking about settling down and getting married and putting our player cards up and shit like that. We're talking about on a settle part, like when you talking about, oh, I'm not gonna settle for less, like as if he's less than you, right? And that's value. That you just put a value on it. But then when
I'm
I
not
switch
gonna
it on
settle for
me,
something I don't want. Like it's
which
not
is
what I
what you
want.
which is what you feel is less, right? It's less
No,
than
I
you,
don't think
right?
he's less. He's valuable. He has money. He has, he,
You
he has
just
a place to stay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, has a car, has a job, does good for his kid. Like, doesn't mean he's less. He's just not who I want. He's not like I did not feel any attraction to him when I was there. Like, I thought I could get past that, like on the first time I met him, and then, or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, he's a cool guy. He has good conversation. He seems like he'll treat me nice. And maybe like I'll see how I feel like on the second day or whatever. And like, honestly, like that whole I love you thing just turned me off. And then it made me not want to go get my oil changed because now I felt like he's looking for me to owe him something and already. And then he even made me feel bad for not even showing up. And so I ended up giving him the date and I still didn't want him. And even
right,
more so now because of everything you already did that turned me off.
right. So he would be. So you're not settling for him. You're not settling for that, right?
Yeah, I'm not.
Because you want something that's higher than that. You want something that treats you more higher
Stop
quality
putting
than that.
words in my mouth.
I'm not. I'm
No,
not
I'm not.
saying. I'm just giving a
I don't
comparison.
want anybody. He was treating me nice. He took me on a date. He wanted to change my oil. That's a good man. That's a good
Then why you
man.
didn't let him change your oil, Daisy? God damn it.
Well,
UK
I
Walkies,
was trying
welcome
to get my
Walkies to the
oil changed
building.
too.
UK, before we go
yeah,
in,
all y'all
UK
wanted to
says
get your oil changed. I remember.
UK says my girl is settling for me. She makes more than me, has better house and everything, while our girlfriend, we are settling for her. Both of us make more than her. See? So that tells you right there. Like, you know,
Yeah, I don't
that's
look at
Oh,
people like that, and
he
I
got a
don't like
good
the
poly.
idea of that.
he got a good poly going
That's a
on.
good poly right there.
That's great, man. Good job, man. You know, so like men could do that. Like men can be like, well, women you can't say that because it's kind of like, oh well, it's devaluing. But y'all would do it to men all day, like Shamar Moore over the guy that wanted to change your oil. If Shamar Moore wanted to change your oil, you'd be like, hell yeah, and put a ring on it. Hell yeah.
At all, like he has the looks,
Oh, so I'm happy with. Oh,
and
my bad.
he has.
Go
Hey, I
ahead.
got Shamar Moore's color. I just ain't got the 6-pack. I got a 1-pack.
You got a 1-pack.
A 1-pack with a 32B. Size.
He's stupid. And so I'm just, I was just trying to just shine some light. And when you said something about the settle, it just made me like, hold on, that's kind of like, we may need to filter that out. So Walter, I was mentioning something about being settled, like when a man is, let's say the man is let's say the woman is 25, 26, she's a millionaire, and the man already has a couple kids. He's divorced from a previous marriage, and he meets her at the coffee shop. They hit it off, and she really likes him, and he asks her for her hand in marriage, and she says yes. Who would be technically settling in the sense of a finance or on a value scale? Who would be settling in a sense?
If she's a millionaire?
Yeah.
What is he?
Let's say he makes 100,000 a year.
Technically, if we're looking at finance, it'd be her settling.
I said the same thing.
But if it has to go with just
because he still can produce babies, like he still can.
He can.
So he could have an whole nother family. So that's what I mean.
But he'll be settling if he makes 100,000, then he's settling. Even though financially she's settling. You know what I'm saying? Financially she's settling.
In all ways he's winning, but in all ways he's winning. He got a whole new wife, whole shit ton of money, and he gonna start a whole new family. So that gets him locked in. You get what I mean? So like
younger.
Huh?
And she's younger.
And she's younger.
Well, that's a win.
It's a win. He's winning all day. She's a what I say, 25, 26?
Well, you know, I came in late, so my first comment is when I came in. So I don't really know too much of what the conversation is about.
Well, that's what I'm talking. That's what we're talking about. That was the conversation. You know what I mean? So it was who's settling.
I literally just got home, so I'm trying to catch up. But yeah, she's settling. That's her settling. He winning like a motherfucker.
Yep. So that would be like the reverse if a man is a millionaire. Like I mentioned to Daisy, like Daisy have the look to meet a millionaire, right? Dude, like right, damn near a billionaire. You know what I mean? And
he's settling too.
That's what you know what I mean? He have no kids too. Let's say he have no kids. He's a billionaire with no kids.
Oh, that nigga most definitely settling.
And he loved the shit out of Daisy. Ready to simp on her.
Oh, he's super settling.
And hey, look, but she don't like his vibe.
Daisy, what's wrong with you?
What? I don't really care about the money. I just want to be happy.
What? You see how
I don't care about the money either.
Wait. Do you see hold on.
I'm gonna take the money. Fuck
Daisy,
that.
hit the camera. Do y'all see how Daisy look? And look, hit the camera, please, so people can just see that Daisy ain't no cheap girl.
I can imagine what her face looked like.
Cheap woman.
She said that shit like.
This is
I don't care about the money. I really do.
Until you see her, then you're like, oh, okay. She like
I really do, but I can't say it on the podcast. I just don't want to say it on the podcast.
I just don't want to. I don't want to be with the old. I'm not. What is that girl named the blonde head that was with that old man? I'm not her. I can't do it. I can't be. I can't be on an old man and all kind of stuff doing funny stuff for a little change. I'm good.
Man,
yes, you will. You know why you will?
Yeah,
hold on. I'm gonna tell you why.
No,
hold on. Wait.
Ew.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you wasn't, you wouldn't have went on the first date with him in the first place.
What?
Hey, I tell you
because
this.
You went because you because if you go on a date,
dude,
the first
I went
date,
out with
you
this
already
Mexican
had
man that I was older and I did not like him, and he wanted to pay me $300. I went there.
So why you go out
I was
with
like,
him?
"Where's my 300?" We ate, and that was it.
Exactly. It's about the money. Where's my 300?
But
exactly. Where my 300, nigga?
Any ladies?
I wasn't trying to fuck with you. I wasn't trying to fuck with your old ass, but you said 300, so I'm gonna take that.
Any ladies want to join the podcast?
Like I have to be attracted to you. Period. Like for real.
So
Smoove, what you think?
Why you leave him alone? What? Because he didn't give you
Leave
another
who
300.
alone? This last guy or like what?
No, the old man. that you was dealing with.
I wasn't dealing with him. He just
You
asked
just
me
said
if
you was
I
going
could
to get
go out
300,
with
and you
him.
asked, and
He
you
asked me
said
if
that
I
you
could go
did.
out to eat with him, and he promised me $300. Like,
And you was looking for that 300. So why you leave?
and I was
Why
like,
you
"Are you
stop?
serious? You're lying." He was like, "No, for real. I'll buy you something to eat and everything." I was like, "No,
You talking about
like."
settling?
And I met him, and I
Yeah.
can't. I'm not supposed to, but I met him in Uber. So he was like, "Yeah, like we could go out to eat right now. Like I promise. I just want to spend time with you. You're so gorgeous. You're so beautiful. Blah blah blah." And I was like,
She's tired of hearing it so much. What?
But no, shit, bro. I was listening to you for sure, and yeah, bro. If like bro said too just a few seconds ago, financially, if you know if she making more bread than bro is, then for sure she's settling. But if it's like in real life, bro, like if it's on some like I don't know where motherfucking mental is at, cause you ain't gonna know where nigga mental at. Y'all can grow on that and just come to shit. Like grow as one on that.
energy is very strong. It's a
No, no,
strong
no, no.
pull.
Daisy.
Like I'm telling you, and I'm an
Let's Smoove
emotional
finish.
person.
Daisy, Daisy,
I'm
let's
more of
Smoove
an
finish, Daisy.
emotional woman than I am anything. So I'm gonna go along with
No,
the
he's
emotional
not speaking,
pull.
but we're not speaking on you. But let's Smoove finish real quick.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm liking the way you going with it.
Go on, Smoove.
No, I'm just saying that I was damn near semi done, but okay, but yeah, it's just like whatever, you know. Like I was saying, bro, like it kind of go both ways. But like I said, if she making more bread to shit that you were saying, Biz, if she making more bread than bro, then okay, she's settling. As far as financially go, like financially, mentally, yeah, bro. Don't nobody know what level is nobody on, bro, until you grow together on that. And you gotta grow together on somebody's little issue.
Man, I'm talking about straight
Right.
sexual marketplace. Straight sexual marketplace. That even if the dude is mentally blase, she gonna sense that out the first couple months, maybe the year. Then she probably don't want to marry that dude. And I understand there are some situations. Wait,
That's
there
not what we're
are some.
saying, Biz.
No, I get you. But what I'm looking at is the man can still have a family with the woman that is 25 with no kids, and she's a millionaire or a billionaire, and have a win, like it's a win-win. Like for him, he has the kids and the what you call it. On the flip side, it wouldn't be the same thing if that same woman already had kids and she met the billionaire and the billionaire wanted to take that on. It would be considering like because he want more kids out of her or he want more things. And we was talking on like the chastising, but going back to the whole fact of the lesser part, right? And she said the other guy was less than her. And I understand her. I'm not knocking her, right? Because that's her views and she should get what she wants. So I'm not knocking any of that. I'm just looking at the whole lesser part,
I'm
right?
gonna need
And
you to
yes, the
rewind that
mental.
because I never said he was lesser than me. I just said that I was
You
settling.
said you
Like
weren't
I
gonna
don't
settle
want
for
to settle.
less.
Oh, okay.
Right. You said I'm not gonna settle for less. And
I
then when
don't
I put
know. I
myself
have to see what I said, but yeah, I'm not
right,
gonna settle for something
right.
I don't want.
Okay. So and when I put myself in a situation and I said if it was me, you said well, you're devaluing yourself. You're making yourself less than, right? And I'm saying no, I'm not. I'm just saying what the stats are, period. Is that it would be it's not it's just a double standard when it comes to men and women. And sometimes like it's a hard truth, but it is a double standard. Men have it harder when it comes to like we gotta grow our value. Women are born with value. So it's a whole different aspect. Like I said earlier, you like
That's
you have the
facts. I can give
you
that
have
one.
the beauty, you have the beauty to meet any millionaire. It's not the same for any other woman that have kids, right? Not all women can do the same thing you can do, right? But you have that ability to do that. What dudes like, man, you can still walk the red carpet with me. You know what I mean? Type of shit. So that means you can have a high caliber dude. We just
Yeah,
trying to
because I'm
open
good
your
at
mind
blending
up.
too.
Right, but we're just trying to open your mind up to say, like, well, let's look at this, and maybe the guy, maybe some dudes that you're passing up on really may be that actual good dude, right? And you may want to, you know what I mean? Like, we're not saying take him for everything, but you know what I mean? Just like have a conversation, you know? And you could tell a lot from a conversation,
I gave
right?
him a chance. I went
No, no,
on a
no, 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 no. I'm
date,
not talking about
and
him. No,
when
no,
I
no.
met, and when I
I'm
think
not
when you're
talking
saying
about,
that
hold on. I'm
wait,
not
wait, wait.
talking
I want
about
to say
him.
what I have to say because then I'll forget. So, like when I said I don't want to settle for less, I never meant to say that he was less than me. I meant like I don't want to settle for something that I personally don't want. Like if I'm not connecting with that person, that's me settling for less. Like he doesn't have what I need or what I want. Like, you know what I mean? Like on the first date, if I don't see myself like being mushy with you or being cutesy or imagining myself with you in the future, then I know I have no future with you. I'm already
That's
having conversations with you and I'm not feeling anything. I'm just sitting there feeling dull, right?
this is why I tell
Hey,
dudes
Daisy,
get with a woman. This is
a
why I
lot of
tell
female.
dudes
Oh my
get
bad.
with a
Go ahead.
woman that's into you, bro. That's what I always tell. She got to be more into you than you into her, like, and it'll be better for you. Like honestly,
Exactly. I have to be into you.
But hey, Daisy, I want to say this: you got women that will have everything they need from a man, right? But it's still they settling because he might give a lot of these women what they feel like they need or they want be just they want that hard, they want that hardcore motherfucker, that thug, that gangster.
they like the bad
You know
guy.
what I'm saying? Someone a lot of them likes that shit. The motherfucker ain't gotta have no money. He can have kids, whatever. They just don't. All they want is that gangster. You have some that would settle just for that
And
because
people, when he
he's a
mean the
gangster.
gangster, he just mean the
I
rough
think
guy.
it's the security
Yeah,
blanket. Like
thug
I feel
life.
like when a lot of women see gangster or think gangster, they think security blanket. Like he's gonna have my
Right,
back. He's gonna
protection.
blah
Yeah,
Right,
blah blah.
that's true. That's
right,
true. But
It's
right.
security.
but it's a lot
But
of them
for
that
me,
will
like I
settle for
need
that.
you to be an ex-gangster. Like I need you to come to reality, have a job, and know that you're no longer in the streets. Because, but if you understand what it is to be in the street, then you know how it is to, raise your
What if he
son
never
not
been
to
a
be in the
gangster
street,
before? What if
right?
he never been a gangster? He ain't never been in the streets. He's raised in a good suburban area.
But if I like you, I like you. I mean, if we vibe, we vibe. I freaking dated a
And he
military
broke.
man, and he wasn't a gangster.
Hey, Smoove, it's gonna be
And
that
broke.
nigga that was in the
Oh,
video
and
talking
broke.
about my head. I took a CTS
No,
scan.
he was Puerto Rican. He was Puerto Rican, and he was like
But
in his
what if he
military suit.
what if he was raised in the good suburban area and he
And he
broke
was. He was raised in suburban
and he
area.
broke?
I can't be with a broke man. Why would I want to be with a broke man?
You could uplift a broke man to make
Oh
him
my
See,
God, here
make him
y'all
up.
go.
You
see,
could uplift a broke
see.
man.
Come on,
Hey,
preach, Walter,
hey,
preach.
Jason, check this out. Look, I'm gonna be real with some shit. Check
That's a
this
part
out.
of growth
My
a little bit.
ex-wife. Look, this. Well, I ain't gonna say ex-wife. My ex-fiance. I mean, I had nothing. I just got out of jail. I had nothing. She had it all. She brought me up, had me to go back to college and everything.
She
When
made
me
a
and her
man
broke
out of
up,
him.
I was running in the money. I was loving it. Like I was running in money. I was taking care of my parents, all that shit. But I had nothing before then. She built me up. I'll give her that. I hate her guts. Fuck her. But I would never take that from her though. She built me up. Like I'm being a man and being real with it. She built me up. So you can't say, I won't ever be with a broke man. Because even with a broke man, you can get that broke man to be a millionaire.
That's
You can
nice
get
and
that
all,
broke
but I've
man.
already been with a broke
Listen,
man. That's
you can get that broke man to do things and make the money that you cannot make.
I can't.
Fact,
Cause that's what the hell I did.
Facts.
But see, that was you. Not everybody
she
has your
wasn't rich.
character.
Listen,
Not
she
everybody
wasn't
has
rich.
your
She wasn't
character
like
or your
that. But
vision. Like
she
you
got
gotta.
me up there, and I ended up making I was making $100,000 a year doing it after I got with her, because she built me up to do that. She had no worries after that. Like, I ended up being the one that was like, shit, how you want this lifestyle?
I think
That's
You want
Smoove.
to
awesome. But see,
live,
you
live
have
you want
that
to live a luxury
mentality.
lifestyle? Let's live it. Let's go.
Hey, Walt. I think Smoove hit it right on the head when he said the mental, like that whole mental growth, like, you know what I mean, growing with each other. Like if
Yeah,
and
true.
that's what I was saying. Like if she's into you more than you're into her, she's gonna make sure that like you're in the best position that is
You're
fit
right.
for
You're
your
right.
best. You know what I mean?
And
And that's
my advice to any man, especially if you're young, if she can't build you up, you don't need to fuck with her.
gang.
Get some head, and keep it moving. We ain't gonna just say not to deal with her. No,
I mean,
get
but
some
you
head,
know,
nothing all that shit. Get some head and keep it moving.
and I'm not negating what Daisy is saying. You know, she's like, well, most like some women ain't for all that. Like, why he can't just be already together, and I just meet him that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Or
a lot of
like,
women's like that.
you know,
Actually, most women's is like that. What I
right?
had
That's
was
not
very
true because
rare. What I
I
had,
even told Biz.
shit.
I told
Go
Biz
ahead.
I let my ex boyfriend come to. As a matter of fact, it was the same one that got stopped by police, right? I let him come over here and I was trying to get him away from where he was at. His grandma over here calling him, talking about, oh, you in the land of milk and honey and shit. So like I'm down, but at the end of the day, it's all in a man's mental. If he's not ready for that and he's not ready for that change and he doesn't want that change, and he wants to be selfish, he's not going to do it. It's not time. Everybody doesn't have that mentality
Okay,
that
but
you
Can
have.
you?
what was
Can
you
hold
doing?
on, I
What was
want
you
to ask
doing
her a
to
woman
change that
question.
mental?
I'm
What was you doing to change that mental? What did you say to change that mental? What have you done for him to change that mental?
I gave him a place to stay.
I gave him somebody
No,
to
I
say.
gave him a place to stay.
Oh,
I
okay.
gave
that
him
ain't helping. Oh,
encouragement.
okay.
I told him a
Mhm.
whole plan. I even gave him
Mhm.
ideas of how to make money. I did all this. I set all this stuff up.
Oh, did you
And he
give
was
him?
acting
Did you
lazy
have
as
a
fuck. So
conversation
I
with
took
him,
his ass
or
right back on the
but
train with
did
his mama.
okay?
Go to your
But did
mama.
you have a conversation with him, or were you telling him like, look, you
We
need to make
had a
some money. This is how you gonna make the
conversation,
money.
and all he wanted to do was to be an artist. And the thing is, you're not making no money right now. You need an anchor to make money. You need money to make money, honey. Like you need to have some type of something going, and then you also have to have time to write your music, go to labels, whatever. Because I mean, his uncle right now works for Universal. Like his uncle right now works for Universal. So he
Hey, in
makes
that case, he
money,
wouldn't need you then,
he
right?
makes music. So at the end of the day, he has the hookups.
Right,
It didn't
right.
matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
so he wouldn't really need you
he was going
then.
to be signed to Death Jam at one time in his life when he was younger, but he missed his chance. So I knew what he was capable of doing. But for you to be sitting here and you cannot, like, I'm not going to take up another child. I'm sorry. If you're not going to be able to get a job while you're trying to also make money and hustle, you got to have a hustle aside from trying to you
So
can't sit at home
I'm
all day making music and
What did
writing
you do to make
songs.
him
I'm
hustle?
okay.
What did you
So
do to
I'm not.
motivate? Oh, my
Wait, wait,
bad. Go
wait, wait.
ahead,
Check, check,
Biz.
check. Let's
That's
not.
what I
Let's
said. Go
not.
ahead, Biz.
Let's not do like. Let's not take away from that. She's right. There are a lot of men artists, people who are in entrepreneur positions who are seeking a goal, but their financials are off in their relationships. Because I've been that guy. You know what I mean?
I
I
am
don't
that
like
guy.
that guy. You know what I mean? But I've been that guy. And the reason why I can say that some women some women are built for that and some women aren't built for that, right? Some women
That's
want to be
facts.
taken care of, Some women know how to take care of themselves and grow, right? So those are the things that when I had this thing. I always had this theory. If something ever happened to me, because I understand my lifestyle and you know that we travel the world, blah blah blah, and shit can happen, bro. Shit happens on the tours and roads, and just shit happens, right? I said if something happens to me, I want to be able to have a woman that can take care of the kids in a very sustainable way that it moves the family forward, right? And that was my whole thing, right? Not every dude has that mind state, but that was just my so that's an exception to the rule. I get it. But the whole point is that sometimes we have to maybe I wouldn't say overlook some things, but like we got to go in for the long haul. Like you got to be in it for the long haul. And if you with someone like that, Walter was actually, like giving you the plug, like, what I mean, you can actually help him to make better. Okay, cool. If the labels ain't working with him, if his uncle ain't trying to work with him, well then, hey, how much money do we need to get your money, your thing started, right? And that's things like that trigger man's brain to start seeking out ways of funding and setting up a business. And people don't understand, like, to run a music entertainment, like to run your own music, you should be setting up an LLC. You should have a business running this stuff, you know what I mean? Because you can write off a lot of these things. You can get funding for it. It'll help you pay for rent. It'll help you pay food. It'll help you pay gas. All of these things that you can write off on your company, and you can literally live and do music and pursue your career. Yes, you have to be able to pay back loans. Yes, you have to be able to pay credit off. So yes, that's going to tend for you to actually have some type of financial income that's paying off those things, right? We don't want to just be out here taking money and not being able to pay the money back. So those are things that, yes, it does take a lot of growth, and it does take time for a man to get there. And yes, the women, yes, some women should kind of be more lenient towards that and see that most men in America are not winning like you think. I think the average man is making across America is like $34,000 or $40,000. The average man, right? There's only 10%, no, 20% of men.
Average is like 35 to 40.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
It's a
right.
very low number.
And
year,
that's a
which ain't
high
much of
percentage of
shit.
right, which is a high percentage of men. Then you look at the ones that are making over 100K, 200K. That's maybe what I want to say. They're in like the top 20%, and then you got the millionaires who are like in the top 10%. You know what I mean? Maybe top 5% in a sense, right?
Well,
So
top
that
10.
pool, you
We
know what I
give them the
mean? So
top 10.
that pool gets smaller and smaller and smaller. So if a woman is trying to go for a man that has a high wealth, he has a lot of money, he got his pick of the litter. He could pick what he wants. You either fuck with his, boat or not. You know what I mean? You either fuck with the ball game or not. You know what I mean?
Hey,
He
you
ain't
either
And
with
he
this or
didn't
you're
even
not.
want to get a real
Yeah.
job. So I was like, look, you can just take over my child, because my son's had Crystal Stairs. This is my plan for you. You can take over Crystal Stairs, do Uber on the side, because Uber will help you work around your
Really?
motherfucking,
damn,
music. Like, I had it all planned out for him. He didn't do none of this
damn.
shit.
But
Did
see,
you
that's
say
the
Crystal
problem.
Stairs? Really?
Hold on. See, that's the problem, though. It's the fact that you are the one that's like you're treating him like his mom. You get what I mean? That's what it sounds like. Like it sounds like you were giving him tips like his mom would do something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or his dad, or like, you know what I mean? Like it
To me,
just
it was a good plan. You living in my
to
house.
you, right?
What
To you
else
it
you
was.
want? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not knocking you. I'm really not. But I'm just
I'm
just
trying
saying
to
that
help
from a
you
man
out.
perspective.
Hey, look.
I
From a
think
man
that's
You
what
push
perspective.
him.
all
You
of us
push a
agreed.
man.
I was like, you
You
gotta
push a
go
man,
home.
and you encourage and motivate a man to do what he loves to do.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
His passion,
Yep.
not just a hobby, but his passion, what he really loves to do. That's what you push and motivate him in. That's what gets him going.
Yeah.
And that's what I was doing, because I was telling him, do this while you're
What
doing
did he
that.
love? No, you just said you told him to do this while you're doing that. But what was he? What was his passion? Did you know
It
what his
was
passion was?
music. But was you making money out of music? No, you're not making no money out of
Did
music
you
right
push
now.
him? Did you push him, support him, go to all his shows, all that type of shit in the music?
There, he didn't even.
You got kind of
Half
quiet.
the time he was here, he was still in the fucking couch. Why would I support him? And further down the line, if you're not even making any moves now, if I don't even see you making moves as a man,
He was
to
doing
me, if
music,
you're
right?
coming to a woman's house,
But he was
you
doing
should
music, right?
No,
automatically have a
Walter.
plan.
No,
You
Walter.
walk in
Here,
somebody's
you
house,
gotta
you should
listen.
automatically have a
He
plan.
wasn't
Like,
doing
okay, I'm gonna
music.
go here, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go to DMV, get my ID from California again,
Well,
blah blah
see,
blah. I had to sit there and was like, okay, did you get your
see, that's
ID
the
today?
difference.
No.
Nah, I'm with you,
Okay, but
Daisy.
look,
I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Hold on, Walt.
You
Hold on,
gotta be
Walt.
a
You ain't
man
listening
to
though,
a certain
Walt.
extent.
No,
The
Like,
moment
Walt,
you're
you're
not a
not hearing
man,
her
getting
I'm
though.
not gonna want to fuck
I
with
ended up
you.
getting what she was saying when she started talking about ID and all that shit. I started getting what she
Right,
was saying.
right. He ain't doing music.
But
He want to do music. That's what that was. That's what I'm
what
saying.
was
He
his
want to do music.
passion?
Music, but he don't have the
That
heart to
wasn't his
get up.
passion, bro.
Hey, whether you want to look at it, obviously his whole thing was around music, and she was with him. So I mean, I can't knock her for not knowing, for knowing the guy. You know what I mean? So if she was with the guy, you have a child by him, right?
No,
Oh, okay. Oh, this is just some other dude that you was with.
that was my first love that I told that I had him move in with me afterwards. Yes.
But y'all ain't got no babies together.
No, we don't have no babies together.
Oh, okay, well, cool. But
Yeah, bro.
so the whole point is that the whole point is that dudes are the way, like there are a lot of entertainers that are like that once, well, they're not, I can't call them entertainers because they're not doing anything to entertain, right? So there are dudes that are like that.
I
I get
almost
it.
corrected you too.
Right.
But
There
you
are
corrected it,
dudes
don't
that are
worry.
like that, but what I'm saying is I can't be mad at what she's saying. She's actually saying truth. There are dudes that don't want to fucking get up and go get an ID. There are dudes that don't want to fucking like just handle their shit. And that was the difference. That was the difference between me. Right? You know what I mean? Like I still was at that time, I was still doing things to clear my name with the course. All that course shit I was telling y'all earlier, you know what I mean? That was me trying to clean all my stuff up during that time. There wasn't like a lot of wealth coming in, you know what I mean? I wasn't popping like that. So I can see how, like, you know what I mean, that was like affecting, you know what I mean, affecting the relationship in a way, because it showed her that he's still willing, he still has a passion, he's still gonna get off his ass, he's still gonna get out there and try to make it happen.
Bro.
And it's like, what would you rather be with? Someone who's still, it's like, the perfect thing my wife told me, she's like, I see what you're doing for like Jeff Bezos, right? He had put a sticker in his house. I saw some story where he put a sticker in his house and said Amazon. And she was like, from that point on, like, he just kept working on it or whatever, and it turned into this conglomerate of what it is now. And when she said that, it's because she saw that work ethic. She saw that wanting to do more, wanted to give the people more. She saw me spending nights, waking up nights, and just spending nights on writing. Like I did it today, like writing sheets on like notes, and just I have books of this shit. I have a whole like literally books of me just studying just different scholars and taking sales tips. I find myself as a salesman, just taking sales tips in different places. And if a man is not processing that and trying to make himself better in those terms, then I can understand why a woman would have less motivation to stay with him. I can't argue that.
I can see that. I can see that. But once again, if the woman supports and puts that effort in for him, he will do that. You know what I'm saying? For example, like my ex-fiance. Once
Exactly,
again, I'm gonna bring her back. I'm gonna bring her back up. Like my ex-fiance, like like I said, I had nothing. He built me up to be somewhere. But when it came into the music, she pushed me so much Even when
Right.
I
But
wasn't doing it.
Walter,
I
please
wasn't
go
even
to the
doing it still.
no, but Walter, you're not that dude. You're not the sit on your ass type of dude. I know that verbatimly, right? I know that verbatimly. I've been knowing you how long, right? So the whole point is you're not come on, man. You're not gonna sit on your ass while you have this hope to have this dream of being a performer and being on stage and not fucking pursue it and not fucking put it into action. I know you. We've been on the stage together thousands of times.
I wasn't trying to be on stage, none of that. She pushed me to it.
I know.
Well,
I
not push
get
me.
it.
No, not push me. I ain't gonna say push me. She motivated me because I really did, but I just didn't have the encouragement to do it.
I get it. And you're right.
She
And you're right.
Yeah, remember her uncle, her uncle. You know what I'm saying? Ricky Minor and all that. Like they put me in the game.
Right,
They
but
gave me the.
you
You know what I'm
right, but
saying?
Daisy was saying that she's not gonna be with a man who doesn't fucking get off his ass and do something. Yeah, you might have the
No,
hope to live in
I
my
understand
house and
that.
shit.
I didn't
So
do.
I
I didn't do
can't.
it with her until for like a couple of months. It was
I feel
probably
your
like
pain,
two.
Daisy.
It was
I
probably
understand.
like 2 months.
I'm
2 months
not
was probably like
knocking you.
the 2 months was probably like the longest or whatever. But I didn't really push towards it until 2 months after she made me do it. Well, not made me, but she motivated me to do it. It was like a month, maybe 2 months. 2 months is the most.
It's a good
And then I
convo,
finally
man.
went to it.
That's tight. No, you're right.
That's
You're right. I
because
don't
she
knock
was
it.
on. That's because she was on me. I ain't gonna. She was on me. Like she wasn't on me in a negative way.
But she was
Because
on
we
you,
probably
just
would
like
have.
I was on him. Exactly.
So I mean, I'm just
Hey, don't be checking me like that. You on some east side shit right now.
Because I
I'm
really
not
cared for
feeling
him.
this.
So
I'm
I
a
really
west
wanted
side
him to
nigga.
get his stuff together, especially because when he was out there, he actually had a drug problem. You don't understand when he got here, he was
Okay.
really skinny.
We
I
don't need
fed him.
we don't need to
He
put all
got
this
full of
business out.
food.
right. So you really don't need to mess with that nigga if he had a drug problem.
Yeah,
Look,
like I
you
fed
don't.
him and
Nah, it's
everything.
too much.
When he went back, he was
Nah, it's
like
too much.
full again. Like you could see it in his
Yeah,
face. His body was
Soon as
full of.
soon as
He
drug
was,
soon as drugs hit the scene, that should have been
yeah.
over.
It's it over. Right, right.
Instantly, soon as it was like, oh, drugs, oh yeah,
Instantly.
it's over.
yeah, like I tried to help him out because he was like saying that it was I don't know, but he had stopped doing it, and then he was like, I'm trying to get away from this.
Hey, drugs are heavy like this.
For my haters, kill them all when I'm present. Black Santa Claus is a felon.
And I shouldn't put this out there,
But
but
while he was
my
here,
little
he
brother,
wasn't doing that.
on that shit.
He was
You know
like,
what I'm
but he
saying?
was smoking on my shit though.
And he don't want no
Yeah.
help. I keep telling you about it, he don't want no help.
No,
Try to
he
give him
was
help, try to give him a
selfish. He was always-
rehab. That nigga, he would rather be with the drugs.
Yep. UK say no wonder the dude was a burn. Those drugs. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
does it.
Yep, that'll do it for you. People, welcome to the Gasmasktribe TV podcast. You just now tuning in. We just now tuning out. Yes, gang, we've been here for quite a while with you guys. Thank y'all so much. I want to let each and every one of you guys, I want to let y'all know that
You were my friend, carry me, and you were my brother. Love me like a mother. Would you be
thank y'all so much. Allah. Time to Float says y'all catch Time to Flow on Tuesdays on the on Biz Entertainment Network, this channel right here on the Biz Entertainment Network channel that's on YouTube. Y'all can go check. That'll be on Thursday at 8 p.m. Y'all catch Time to Float. Time to Float says you gotta have a bag and a few side hustles to be in the music business. You can't come in the game looking for a handout or expect people to hand you things for free. That's the problem with it. Yeah,
Facts.
exactly.
Facts.
Thank y'all so much,
Facts.
man. We really appreciate y'all. Daisy, how you doing? You good?
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I know you about to go to sleep on this because I'm about to go to sleep on you, motherfuckers. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. Where we
He's
feel top
lying.
that
He's gonna
bull.
talk to me afterwards.
Gang, gang, gang. Yeah, we're gonna go in the back office. Hey, I'm gonna call I'm gonna hit up a couple people in the back, when we get off the live or whatever.
Yeah, I'm about to say you can tell me when that happens.
Huh?
I was gonna say you can tell me when we go in the back office.
Gas Mask Tribe. Also, people, check this out. I want y'all to know one thing, man. I want y'all to know this and understand this. That
But when you were a kid, they told us to write our goals down.
They did. And they lied.
And it's important when you're a kid.
Yeah.
You saying they dumb.
They lied.
Well, tell me something new.
I said goals are dumb because a goal is the simplest way to fail. See, if you set a goal and you don't achieve it, you ruin your self-esteem. If you set a goal and you do achieve it, congrats. But what if you could have done more? D-Wade, we all do something like this. At 26, I want to be married. At 28, Twitch, I want to have kids. By 30, I want to own a home. But what happens when you're 31 and you have none of those things? Now you start to question yourself. I no longer believe in goals. I believe in setting an objective with no limitations, because a goal is an end towards which energy is aimed. But why in the world would I start something with the end in mind?